Seethrough.com, so do check that out. We're going with grey today, a ½ metre of grey. So lots to play with today, and then storage in a bit. And yeah, so stay with us because we've got lots for you. And oh yes, we have a little sewing quarter premiere for you as well. Let me show you that. Come with me, come with me. Sammy, hello.
Morning.
How you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Good. Now, lovely to have you in the studio.
Thank you. Lovely to be here.
It's fair to say,
Yes.
behind the scenes,
Yes.
when we're out there making stuff,
Yes.
you brought with you these.
I did.
I love them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I keep stealing them from you.
Yeah, you do.
And this is their first time on air. When you first brought these in, I was like, I love them. And you said, you've got to wait, because they're not coming to air for a week or so.
Yes.
I can't wait. But they're here. These are the rose gold coloured dressmaking shears. Do we, listen to this. Oh, yes.
They're gorgeous.
They've got that, and they are just so beautiful. So maybe you bought earlier on in the week these small rose gold little snips, little embroidery scissors. This make up that pair. Absolutely gorgeous. £16.95. Treat yourself. They are absolutely gorgeous. Add them to your basket, 1p and p. They are so lovely to work with.
They're really gorgeous.
They're just such a good all-round snip. This was the pair that made me realise I needed a new pair.
Yeah. It's not until you use a really good pair of scissors that you realise that you need a pair.
Just how bad mine were.
Yeah.
I didn't buy them here, by the way. So they were just old, old and had been used for the wrong things. But these snip beautifully from there all the way up to there, and that's what you're looking for in a good scissor. What's this business here?
That's just the nut that holds the
Is this one of the ones that you can
I wouldn't know.
Don't undo them. Right, okay.
I must say that I really like them because normally with a I hate to say the word novelty, but with a novelty pair of scissors, a coloured handle or things like that, the quality is not normally there. But with these, they've done a really good job of making sure that they've got a quality pair of scissors, and with that extra added little, touch of Instagram joy.
So these are beautiful through and through.
They are.
Yeah.
Really are.
We've all loved these rose gold, I have to say. Rose gold is a big thing for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Laptop, phone,
everything,
scissors, everything.
It all matches, and it's very, very on trend. So EYGQ87, and you use them to cut the beautiful fabric.
Yes, this is what you get. This is what they gave me. Big
fan of these. So this is what happens. We send our designers, Sammy Claridge here, beautiful things through the post, and we go, we're giving you this. What can you do with it? The theme for the day is, and you came up with...
Well, yeah, I said, okay, relaxed and organised, lovely. Let's make a yoga mat cover.
Nice.
Bag.
But of course, what else can we do with our 2.5-inch strips?
Oh, I mean, obviously, traditionally they were designed and originally, started for quilting.
Yes.
So obviously you can make beautiful quilts. Obviously they're ready cut into your strips, so things like log cabin.
Nice.
I think that's what and shapes and things like that. But to be honest, anything where you're going to be joining the strips together, obviously we've joined them together into one big piece of fabric. So then you could make anything, because you're just recreating a sheet of fabric from your strips. So.
I'm going to be honest. Okay, I have some fabric strips. You're getting 30, by the way, here. 15 different designs, 2 of each. I love the colourways.
Oh, gorgeous. They're all coordinating everything.
I am a little bit of a hoarder of these because they look so beautiful.
They do, yeah.
And they're cut salvage to salvage, so you get the whole length of the fabric. Now, for me, once I got over the fact I had to open it and it wasn't ever going to look this beautifully
ever again,
organised again. We've got organisation later, don't worry about that. Once I got over that, what a joy, what an absolute joy. And I'm also going to be honest and say I'm rubbish at sewing in a straight line. But when I saw you making the yoga bag the other day, I went home and cracked open a fresh one of these.
Well done.
I know.
It's good practice. It's good practice.
That's the thing. By the time that I'd sewn all these together, I'm now officially a whiz at a straight line. Sounds really silly, but it took just doing a lot of these to go, okay, that's how I want to do it.
And again, because they're pre-cut, obviously you can rely on the fact that the edges are going to be straight, so you can follow that straight line. Obviously, if you don't cut very straight in the first place, which can be tricky again when you're starting, it's a practice thing. even with a rotary cutter, you know, you've got that line to follow, which has already been pre-cut for you. So you're already starting off with good practices.
So we've got these today, and the bag has got a grey base and a grey lining, and that's coming from our Macawa fabric, which is by the ½ metre. So you can get that, and actually maybe you love I really love the grey with this. I wouldn't have put it with it initially, but then when you did it I was like, oh no, that really works.
I'm a big fan of grey with bright colours because I think it's much more wearable than black or white.
Yes.
It's much less harsh, and also it shows off colours beautifully.
It so does with these. £3.25 excuse me, per ½ metre. QLMY48 is the code to grab that, and again, you know, it's by the ½ metre. Half metre.
No, my string was yesterday.
Metre, potato. Well, actually, completely different things. So the producer Paul says, has anyone ever said potato to you in your life? No, they haven't. If they did, then I probably wouldn't have known what they were talking about. So, what is it? Tomato, yeah.
It's all right.
Good. Welcome to the 8 o'clock show. We're wide awake.
We should have done some yoga before we came on air.
I did. That's the irony. Okay, so we've got all of these colours. You know that the colours are going to go. If you're getting, this is the other joy, isn't it, about fabric strips? You know the colours are there.
Yeah.
And what Amy Butler, the designer, does so well here is bring you a vibrancy that you wouldn't necessarily have thought to put together, but gosh, it works.
Yeah, I mean, something like, this one, we were talking about this one yesterday, and this one as well. They're quite big prints and they're quite overwhelming when you see them on a bolt.
Yes.
But actually, when you see just a sliver of them in here with these other, you know, mix and match, these big spots are amazing. You know, when you mix them in, actually, you know, they become slightly less overwhelming, slightly more, you know, matching in the shaping. You start
to see other things, don't you? Like all of a sudden, the emphasis isn't necessarily on sort of the big fleur-de-lis bit, but it's actually you get the little spots there that then graduate into those spots, and it all starts to work really beautiful. Now, Amy Butler herself, she's into a bit of meditation and yoga, so this works very well. It's one of her passions, so I feel that, you know, a little homage to Amy here. Yeah, we're doing what you love and we're using your fabrics for this. I was thinking about this when we came to air, that in our house there's a big divide between the areas that I use and the areas that my husband uses. So his office looks like a sports bar, but my sewing and craft room is beautiful, bright colours with pastels mixed through it.
Yeah.
It's very, very colourful. And this just fits in an absolute treat. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
It makes me very happy. Where do we start with this?
So we're going to start with the simplest way. We're going to be using half strips.
Okay.
So the strips are twice as long as this. If I have one of these out to show you. So that's the length of strip that you get.
So this is when I say salvage to salvage.
I think they've trimmed the salvage off on this,
but it's
effectively
that sort of length. And you're getting 30 of these. So it's a lovely way to suddenly inject lots of colour. Maybe you want to mix and match it in with plainer colours. On our website, there's a whole page dedicated to just plain fabrics by the ½ metre. So take a look on there. If you want to make these bright colours go even further, then mix it in with that. You've mixed the grey in, which I think works beautifully. I do like that. But there's something, isn't there, about grey? It's grey is one of those threads that if you want a thread colour to disappear, use grey.
Again, I think it's because it's that kind of half and half neutral. It's not black, it's not white. It is such a... I find it... I mean, I love grey anyway. I'm you know, owner of like 20 million grey jumpers anyway. Lots of grey knitwear.
And they all look really comfy.
Yeah, they are very comfy and cosy. So I think, and as I say, it shows off colours beautifully, but it doesn't take away from the colours. It doesn't, you know, and white's a very harsh colour and black's quite harsh, whereas grey is neutral. It kind of sinks into the background.
So how, when you get this,
yeah,
and I just think this is just gorgeous. How do you choose the order to put the patterns in?
Well, you can see here that actually they've already almost done it for you.
sort of graduated in a rainbow sort of style.
You can either choose to follow what they've done there, so obviously pay attention to when you're taking it apart to what order they're in, or you can do what I did, which was just take the kind of the Stash Builder the spots and dots, and then alternate them with a brighter pattern.
Okay.
So that's how I chose to do it, and then basically all I did was lay it out and then move them around until I was happy with the balance of brights versus neutrals.
This is hours of fun. I have to tell you that
this is the bit that takes
in our offices we have a big work area for our guests, which is beautiful. It's a bit like our studio in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a mini studio.
So it's like a mini studio with lovely big desks for everyone to work on, and the hours that are spent by our designers, you just see them just playing, just moving things a bit, and just move that one to that. But that's the fun of it, isn't it? You ask anybody, and that is the joy of it, is mixing and matching and getting that absolute perfect positioning.
I loved something that Joy said the other day when she was on. She said that she auditions fabrics.
Yes, she did. I love that.
I've adopted
so right.
that. I absolutely adore that, and it's exactly what we do. We hold them up and make sure that they're right for the part, and then if they're not, they get recast in something else later on.
The Britain's Got Talent of fabrics.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at. I love this.
So yeah, you can see I've kind of laid out and I've kind of made sure that there aren't two oranges next to each other and the greens are reasonably far apart, and the neutrals are kind of quite happily spaced. I mean, maybe I'd swap that one for that one so the blues aren't next to each other, but it's completely up to you as to which order you put them in. But just bear in mind, obviously, if there's a directional pattern in any of them, to make sure that you put them the right way up. But, again, you're using small sections, so that's not too much of an issue with these.
Because Joy said she also takes photos,
yeah,
doesn't she? That's another great idea.
That is a great thing. Mobile phones these days, anyone can take a quick pic to remind you what order you're going to put things in. That's great. I mean, I would just leave it laid out and then do it step by step. But yes, if you're doing something more complicated, a photograph is great.
If I have the time, if I'm working late at night, then I'll often lay it out and then come back to it in the morning and see if I still like it.
Yeah.
In daylight and make sure that it's exactly what I want. But the lights in here are great. We're good. We're good to go. What's the first thing we do?
We are. So basically, I'm just going to show you quickly how to do one because we've got a piece already done. But we're just literally going to stitch these together.
Right sides together.
Right sides together. I'm going to take you over to the machine.
What sort of size seam allowance are we looking at?
I'm going to be using the usual quilters one, which is a quarter
inch. Yeah.
I say that with hesitation because I'm not technically a quilter, I'm a dressmaker, so I'm 3/4 of an inch.
She's a 3/4 of an inch girl. But I like
However, on this one, you've got narrow pieces, so we don't want to take up too much of the fabric, so we would use the traditional quarter-inch one.
1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
For quilters, that will feel like home,
yes.
that 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you use 1/4 of an inch because that's what I used on mine. Because I only saw you sort of making this out the corner of my eye. I was like, I might need to do that. So I've got to the stage where I've sewn all of mine together.
Yes.
And then I needed to wait for the show so you can show me how to do the
next bit.
Which I was very excited about. I was like, oh good, Sammy's on tomorrow.
That's why
me.
I did a lot of pre-prep for this show so that we could get onto that, because I know that's a lot of people are like, yeah, I know how to sew things together in strips, but how do we do the rest? So
this is a perfect starter project for anybody like me that just needs to refresh. I spent so long doing circles and corners and things like that actually my straight lines were not fabulous. But the colours are just so vibrant. That's what really screams in this, is just the beauty of those colours. This is it's a celebration of life, isn't it, with that sort of colour? It's just a really beautiful thing.
And particularly if you're into your yoga and you're into, not just, Pilates uses a mat as well. I think, bright, colourful gym gear and stuff is really lovely. So to have something that is, bright and colourful, it encourages you to get it out and take it with you to the park or, down to the gym or wherever you like to do your yoga.
Mine is on the sitting room floor at stupid o'clock in the morning. 4:10, the alarm goes off and that's it. Straight downstairs, half an hour's yoga, in the shower, over to here. That's
Brilliant.
it.
So there we go. That's just 2 strips sewn together, and you would just repeat that process, each strip carrying on all the way down, and then I would
now this was it, ironing. Now, how do I need to iron this?
You just need to make sure that all your seams are going in the same direction.
Okay, I did that. That's good, because I wasn't sure whether or not I should iron them open or all just to one side?
Not sure about the professional, whether the professional opinion will be different from mine, but I would, again, iron them all in one direction.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Obviously, you've got slightly more strength going on there. I mean, with one of the seams I did on the other one, I actually then sewed a line of top stitching down each one to hold it in place. Can't remember if I did it on the example or not. I think I did. Yeah.
I might do that then.
Because again, it gives you that nice little row of finishing. Also, again, it gives you that strength because it's a bag and you're putting tension on it. Obviously, a quilt, you don't have so much pressure.
Yes.
But obviously, with things like bags and clothing, you have pressure, so you want those seams to be.
Do you know what I might do with mine?
Sturdy.
I might crack out a decorative stitch.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That would be lovely. I keep going back to the one on here that's like a little double heart, just little zigzag, but it's like a little heart.
Oh,
it's so adorable. I really want to go
and
with
if this is the thing, if you've just got a new sewing machine, or maybe you're dusting yours down, what a lovely way to fall in love with sewing again, to fall in love with your sewing machine again, fall in love with all those beautiful stitches. Is to, this is a great excuse. Firstly, to practice your stitching. Secondly, to have a look. I always mean to do a stitch library.
Yeah.
I haven't done one yet, but maybe I'll just make this into my stitch library.
Yeah. Because you've got lots of stitches, you've got lots of rows. I did line of top stitching on that one, you can see just there.
It makes it lie a bit flatter, doesn't it, actually?
Yes, yeah, kind of permanently gives it that kind of, again, it gives it that kind of rigidity and stuff as well. So, yeah, I mean, you could, in theory, do a different stitch on each row. That would be fun. That would be really good.
For me, it's about textures, about colours, it's about all those sorts of things. So, yeah, absolutely go for it. Now, we're working today, you might have noticed, on a whopper of a cutting mat here. Love this one.
Yeah.
This is on my wish list. For the simple reason that this is a self-healing cutting mat, which means that when you cut into it with your rotary cutter, it will heal up again. It's not like one of those ones that you then have that gouge out so that then you never quite get that straight line. This will self-heal so that it's always a lovely cutting experience. Now, we've got centimetres on one side, but guess what? We've got inches on the other. I think we have to do that because otherwise, I don't know, EU gets upset or something if we don't.
Have to mention both, yes.
Yeah, centimetres and whatever. So really lovely, and just always work on this.
Also, some people, particularly with quilting, work with inches because that's, a lot of patterns are in inches and things like that. Yes. Whereas again, dressmakers generally tend to work in centimetres.
So perfect, whatever you're doing. Flip it over. And it's also got...
You can hang it up.
You can, because I know that's what a lot of people say, that they can't, I don't have the storage. There you go, little hole there, just hang it up. Perfect, like that. So are we going centimetres, inches, or does it not matter today?
It doesn't matter today because we've cut everything already, but if we were not cut already, then we would. You can obviously pay attention to these, and obviously it's quite handy to have a tape measure on your table at all times anyway. I would say if you're quilting, to pay more attention to the measurements on your rulers than on your mats.
Hey, now this is just come into the studio. Check this out. It's our own Sewing Quarter brand. Oh, well, it looks like I'm eating it. There we go. It's our own Sewing Quarter brand here, but vibrant.
I love the neon. Great.
Isn't it good?
Yeah,
you're going to be able to see that unless you're working with neons. In fact, these are quite neon, but you can still see through it absolutely perfectly. So you've got your black, you've got your neon, and you can see as I move that around, you're always going to be able to see. Lovely. Why is it important to use an acrylic when we're cutting?
It's the thickness. Obviously stops your rotary cutter from going over your hand as well. Gives you that buffer to buff up against. And also they're sturdy, they don't warp or bend, they're going to last you a good long time.
Nice. Good. It's on the website, do take a look. This one is 6 inches by 24 inches, I do believe. Nice. Oh, look, it's the length of the cutting
mat. Same size as the mat.
They go beautifully together. It's as if we planned it, isn't it? Beautifully. So we're back with the Forever Amy Butler Fabrics, $44.95. You're getting 30 strips, 15 different designs, 30 strips. Absolutely gorgeous.
So bearing in mind I used, obviously for each panel that I made, I used half a strip. I made that one. We're going to make this one. There would be enough left to make another one, maybe even two. depending on the length, which is what we're going to discuss now, the length or size of your yoga mat.
Now, we were talking about this earlier because I did mine the other way. So I did mine
strips lengthways.
Lengthways, so this would be the length of my mat. You've done it the other way. But I sewed entire strips together.
Yeah.
Which means, as we were, we were also discussing earlier, I've got enough left over already done to do a matching mini snack tote. Very important. If you're doing yoga, keep your strength up with a snack. Yeah. And then the beautiful reflective fabric that we had yesterday.
Yeah, the heat reflective
sold out
stuff.
of.
Yes.
I'm going to line it with that, and then I can keep my snacks cool.
Well, sure. Off on doing your yoga.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
It's important. Keeping up that strength. So we've got those all done.
Yes.
How many did we use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so we didn't even use half of them.
No.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely. But we are going to use some of the other lengths for making the straps and the tie around the top as well.
So we're basically going to use a quarter of this roll for this.
Yes.
Which means that you're getting a yoga bag for about £11, just over £11.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
It is.
That's
it means
really
also
good.
It means that you've got enough to make one for yourself.
Yes.
One for your friend. One for your mum.
Yes.
One for your sister.
Yes. Or snack totes.
Or snack totes, yes.
And it's unique and it's lovely. Well, this is one of those things, isn't it? When you go down to your yoga group,
yes,
they're all going to go, that's lovely. Because I don't know about you, but if, you know, down, because you've done Pilates, haven't you?
Yeah, I do Pilates, yes.
It's one of those things that I don't want to use somebody else's mat.
Oh, no.
I like my own mat. Yes. Yours is very wizard. Actually, yours is beautiful. It's a bit.
It works very well with the colours of this, doesn't it?
Ooh. So.
Very happy about that.
Right, but we're not selling yoga racks today, we're just selling the bags.
So we've only bought this for demonstration purposes.
Let's have a look at the fabric here, because this is the grey,
yes,
which you've chosen and goes so well.
Yeah.
Did you know that it was going to pick up that grey almost exactly, or was that just a happy coincidence?
I did look at the website and kind of pick the slightly darker or the slightly lighter. This was the slightly lighter option, so I was hoping that, fingers crossed, that they would work out.
And it does. An absolute treat. If you want to go for this colour, this is your Battleship Grey. It is £3.25 per half a metre.
Yeah, it's a good price for it.
Nice.
Good quality cotton as well. But it's nice because it's not too, it's sturdy like a craft cotton.
Yes.
Which means it's good for things like bags and stuff like that. But it would soften up a lot if you wanted to use it for clothing or anything else as well. So.
Lovely. Good. So, what do we do?
So I measured my my mat. Can't remember what it was now. I'll measure it again. There we go. Mine is 60 centimetres.
Yep. So measuring on that cutting mat.
Which is like 5 inches, something like that. So then I made sure that my base piece was the same width as the strips that I'd cut in half.
Yes.
Obviously, because we're going to be backing it. I made sure that we had an extra seam allowance at the bottom. I think I allowed 1.5 again because I wanted a bit more at the bottom than we'll be just quilting because we're putting it together as a bag. Also, we've got to put a circle on the bottom, so we might have to spread it out a little bit, so we want a bit more. And then I made sure that I had pretty sure it was double 10 centimetres. Going to double check that before telling everyone that's exactly how much because you don't have a pattern. Yes, 10 centimetres. So there's an extra 20 centimetres on the top length because this is what's going to... Let me just move this out.
This is going to be a drawstring bag, isn't it? So you need that extra oomph to
This is going to line the piece entirely and then we're going to fold this over. Let's get that thread. And then we're going to create a drawstring section across the top.
Okay, that's excellent.
So it ends up being all in one and a much easier way to do it than having to
clever.
add it on last minute. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not folding any of these beautiful colours in half. It's the grey that's going to do that. It's the grey that's going to cause that top drawstring section. Nice. So today we've got for you the Macawa Grey, the Battleship Grey, which is £3.25 per metre. Then we've also got the Amy Butler Forever Amy, $44.95 for 30 strips. That's obviously your grey. That's your plain Battleship Grey. And then these are the beautiful, almost psychedelic. The colours here are beautiful.
Yeah, they are kind of, you said psychedelic, they are kind of psychedelic.
If Austin Powers did yoga, he'd have one of these.
Absolutely.
Fact. But it's absolutely stunning, because it's one of those eras, isn't it, that you just, it's fun and it's exciting and it's colourful and it's vibrant.
Flower power, I mean, for goodness sake, that is, you know, you want it to be.
But it's kind of, it's a modern take on it.
It is definitely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, some of these, the colours in this pack are just outstanding. I mean, this kind of orange with the turquoise, I really love. I think that's amazing. And this and the green, I could literally
all of them.
You've probably noticed that I have been stroking this quite a lot as well during the day. I just can't stop touching it.
Now, this is 100% cotton.
Yes, it
so
is.
Lovely to work with. It's a good sturdy cotton too, which is why we can do things like the bag with it. They are just lovely.
Yeah, Amy Butler Fabrics are really, the art gallery, they are very good quality. You know, you do pay a little bit more for them, but you're paying for the quality of the fabric. And obviously, with things like this, although it seems like a big outlay, you get a lot of, like we were saying, you can get four yoga mat bags out of it, but you can get a whole large quilt out of it as well. So, you know,
so actually, for a large quilt, that's great value for money.
Yeah, it is,
for
definitely.
4 yoga bags at...
it's amazing quality. Amazing value for money.
It's kind of... sort of vintage designs on them as well. So, but that's what Amy's kind of known for, isn't it? She's known for sort of for this vibrancy, but in sort of almost a spiritual kind of a yoga-y way.
Well, again, the collection is free spirit, isn't it? So that's,
well, there we go.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yes. There you go. All works. Now, I've got here some wadding. Do we need that yet?
Yes, I haven't used it in mine, but we were talking the other day, and actually I think it would be better if you did.
Okay.
It would give it a little bit more stability.
Right.
Obviously, again, we haven't used interfacing or anything with this, but you can, absolutely, and I think it would be beneficial. But then all you would have to do is to cut it to the same size as your this base piece, and again, just sandwich it in between and use it as if it were one piece of fabric.
You know what happens then? You can use it as a little cushion for during your yoga lesson.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll it up and use it as a cushion.
So this is your premium polyester craft wadding. Now, I have to tell you both weights. It's 58 grams, but it's also 2 ounces. So if 2 ounces makes more sense to you, for your metre by metre of your wadding, then we're looking at £2.95, 2 ounces or 58 grams. Yeah. 57 grams. Oops, sorry, I've given you a gram a little bit too much. Can I use this for quilting? What else do I use this for?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything where you want that little bit of, a little bit of padding or a little bit of strength.
Look, it says here, look, for quilting, tablecloths, mats, tea cozies, oven gloves, clothing and accessories, toys, cushions, plus more.
Yes, more. Always more.
Yoga mats, you see? Quick, give me a pen, I'll write yoga mat on there as well. Soft and washable, that's what we need.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about polyester wadding, is that it is super washable. Obviously cotton is as well, but the polyester is a slightly lighter weight, so it works really well for accessories. That's why I like it. Oh, nice. You know, you with a quilt, you probably want a cotton batting, which will give you that kind of weight. You want it to hang, you don't want it to stick out, you want it to hang down the side of the bed. But with products like this, you want a little bit of body, you know, you want that kind of stiffness almost that gives you that shaping.
Don't want my workout to be the fact that I've carried my bag.
No, absolutely not.
So to have a lightweight wadding works a treat.
Yes.
Absolute treat. So you've put, if you wanted to, then you would put your wadding on top of on top of that.
Of here, yes.
So wadding, grab it, £2.95 for a metre by metre. You're getting a lot there. ZBGQ94. Now,
alrighty.
I've spotted some pinning going on.
I have. So I laid out my grey that was there already, and then I laid my sewn pieces laid flat over the top with right sides facing. I've just pinned the bottom, which is going to end up being the bottom seam, and I'm just going to whip a quick tacking stitch to keep it in place.
So a tacking stitch is a long stitch. So if you've got on your computer, on your sewing machine, that's what we're working with today.
Yes, sorry, to help you out there at all, did I?
I had 3 days off in a cold. I can only apologise for the fact that I've lost the use of words today. So a long stitch just to hold it in place.
Yes, literally I'm just going to tack it in place. Only because we want to get the measurements right for when we're turning the top over. We will end up pulling this out before we stitch it to the bottom.
Okay, all right. Lovely.
All right.
So we had, actually, when we did the plant pots the other day, with a circular base. One of our lovely viewers emailed in and she said, if you do a long tacking stitch like you're doing now, then that means you don't necessarily have to pin to do your circle. Because we'd pinned all the way round. And
yes, it does. It
tried to sew over the pins, so that's perfect. Now, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to steal those scissors again.
You are?
Yes. These are brand new. Producer Paul calls these our Premier scissors. Here we go. Let me pop them down there for you. I have loved these for a while now.
Yeah.
It would be fair to say. We've actually stolen these off another show because we like them so much and put them on here. These weren't meant to be on yet. So you know what they say about the early bird and all that?
Yeah.
Early bird catches the rose gold coloured dressmaking shears. 21 centimetres, so a nice workable length there. EYGQ87, what a lovely gift to yourself or to somebody else. £16.95. Have we got anything that I can cut with these?
Yes.
Oh, they sound so good. They've got a really good sound.
Oh, here we are. There's a bigger bit. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
Cut everything. Okay, so here's the thing. I now enjoy cutting. It's those little things for me with sewing. The cutting, because I had bad scissors. So let me do a straight line here for you. There we go.
Do a few layers as well.
Look at that. You can also, because they're so sharp, you can do that. First time on air today, having scissors that actually cut properly. It sounds really silly, but it means that actually cutting is now a pleasure. I've been doing various preps for shows, and having proper scissors makes all the difference because I can now cut through several layers. Let me just show you. Let me double this up. So there we go. That's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cuts through it as an absolute breeze, but it's doing it from the very core all the way through to the tip. If yours don't cut through to the tip easily in one action, then treat yourself to a new pair. And these are super pretty. £16.95. First time to wear. Thank you for joining us nice and early. You see, this is what you get for joining us early. You get beautiful things we haven't seen before. EYGQ87. We are the Sewing Quarter. We are a new channel, just over a week old. Did we have cake for being a week old? I wasn't here on Tuesday. Was there cake? Like an anniversary?
No,
well done for making a week. There should have been. No cake. Could we do a 10-day cake, maybe? Because we're 10 days today. Right, less cake, more chat. No, yes. More sewing.
All right, so what I've done there is that was the end that we just stitched.
Right, with the tacking stitch.
Yes, and now what I've done is I've lined up the other end so that what we've actually got is that, if I show this over, we've actually got kind of, this side is much bigger.
Right.
Compared to the other side. So we've got all this excess in the centre.
Okay.
Which will be at the top in a moment when we've stitched this line of stitching.
I'm with you. I am so pleased that I didn't do my lining until I watched the show. Else I'd have been sitting there going, how did you do that? Now, of course, if you're buying with us for the first time today and you're spending over £10, not including postage and packing, then you will get one of these. So actually, the scissors today would qualify you for this little treat. So in here, you have to excuse me trying to open it upside down back to front. Here you go, you get your snips in there. Do you know the discussions we had about these scissors before we came to air, making sure we had the right scissors? Many were refused. It was almost like we had the scissor auditions. You know, how we talk about auditioning fabrics. No, we auditioned scissors too. We've got lovely ones in there, and then also you've got your threads, a lovely little travel kit in a handy little pouch. Pop it in your car, pop it in your handbag, pop it wherever you like. Then there we go. It's a little present to yourself. Producer Paul's trying to say that, present for your mother for Mother's Day. Not if they watch, because they're going to know it's free. You can't do that. Should be $14.99, mind you, but hey. Okay, so have you just done a tacking stitch or
no? I've put my stitch length down, so we had a shorter stitch at this end because this is going to be a pressure point on the bag. So we definitely want a nice sturdy stitch at that end. But you can see now what we've done is that we've got the underneath piece that then folds up and over, creating what is going to be our little channel at the top here.
So we've got the 10 centimetre channel at the end because it's doubled over now.
Yes.
Beautiful Amy Butler fabrics here. Do I need to iron anything at this point?
I'm going to ask you to have a quick iron, yes, because we want to make sure the fold at the top is nice and crisp.
Right.
And then also we're going to turn a small hem at the top here, so I might ask you to fold, we might fold that and stitch at the same time.
Oh, let me see if my iron's hot. Oh, do you know, I did think of you because I did crack out the iron at home as well to iron these.
It's
your fault. My husband came home and said, what on earth's happened here? So it's called an iron, darling.
This is what ironing looks like.
Yeah, this is what ironing looks like.
Ironing clothes, for me, not a big thing. I have a small iron beside my sewing machine that gets used more than anything else in my sewing room.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so handy, and it makes such a difference to your finished projects to have that crispness. And again, I think that's a lot of people miss out these steps because they think, oh, it doesn't matter, I'll do it afterwards. But actually, if you do it whilst you're going along, everything is already pressed beautifully and all your seams are all in the right direction and everything like that. So.
I was one of those people. I will put my hand up, it's like Confessions of a Lazy Sewer, isn't it? I was one of the people. Look, now, you see, look,
perfect.
all about that. What else did I have to iron?
I've got to fold it over first.
Okay.
So I'm just going to...
Why am I...
We're just folding. So this is going to be the edge of the. Obviously, we don't want a raw edge.
Right.
This is going to be the edge of the drawstring section. So I'm just folding over there about 1 centimetre.
Right.
Into the grey, but only into the grey.
Okay.
Down to about there.
There
we go. So we'll move that over here.
Here we go. Pauline from Staffordshire. Good morning. Oh, she received her rose gold scissors at the weekend. They won't be these the little ones. Oh, well, that case you need the bigger ones to go. It's only fair to match.
Yes,
right.
You've got a set and everything.
Then you've
matches.
Got a set.
One more.
A bit too excited.
Same again on the other side.
If you've got the little rose gold embroidery ones, of course, we've got the large ones on today, the large dressmaking ones on. So whilst I iron, could you pass me those scissors? Or maybe you could model those scissors beautifully for us. There we go. Here we go. Sammy's got these beautiful scissors. They are actually hers, these ones. So that's only fair that you finally get to play with them. But just beautiful. And functional. Beauty and function. What more could you ask for? Good snips. Very good snippability there.
Also, they've got, again, they've got a shaped handle, but it's not so shaped as some of the bigger shears, which means that if you are left-handed, it's not quite so much of a struggle.
I just found them very, very comfortable in my hand. And they're not too heavy either. You know how some are just really heavy? These were light enough, but manly enough for the job.
Gorgeous.
Love them.
Lovely.
Love them. Right, I've ironed.
Lovely, thank you very much. I'm going to put those over there so you can ogle them.
Well, am I going to have to iron again or can I put my mat away?
No, we're not going to have to iron again. That's fine. You can put it away now.
Okay.
I'm just going to open this out and I'm just going to pop a little row of stitching just across the top here.
Hang on. So where are we with it? Where is this?
This is the top above where we've just ironed.
Okay,
so it's kind of the fold that folds over at the top there. So we're just going to pop a little row of stitching in there just to keep it in place.
Okay. So we're working today. If you've just joined us, hello. Have you just got back from the school run or something like that? And you might have just tuned on and go, oh my word, look at the colours on that. Yes, it is the Amy Butler Free Spirit range from the Forever Amy designs. Look at this, absolutely stunning. It's all about the colour. There's no denying today, it's all about the colour.
Yeah.
We can't hide the fact it is colour-tastic, but of course this is the way that the colours go. Look how beautifully they go. So you've got this lovely deep blue here, but then you go and mix and match it with this and you've got that beautiful, beautiful pink and red in there. You see, that's why it works so well. Love it. Love it, love it. Now then, what other colours have I got to mix and match in? Hillary's messaging. Hello, Hillary. She says, good morning, ladies. Well, good morning to you. Really enjoying the shows. Fabulous. Thank you. She said the fabrics are wonderful, aren't they? happy 1 week anniversary. Well, thank you very much. And, oh, Pauline, well done. She's added the rose gold scissors.
Well done.
Yes,
well done.
got to be done.
Get in there.
It would have been rude not to, Pauline, you know, not to have the pair. They'd have been lonely by themselves.
They'd have been uproar.
Absolutely. And, oh, sorry, who else? Oh, Angie. Angie, we're just looking into your message. Oh, there we go. Says
like
producer
fun.
Paul. Does, doesn't it? Okay, of course, if you want to get in touch with the show, we would love to hear from you. So you can do that in a couple of different ways. studio@sewingquarter.com. It is .com, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Because I know a couple of people have said, oh, I messaged the studio, you didn't read them out, and then they realised they did a different one. So it's Sewing Quarter, studio@sewingquarter.com. But if all else fails, go onto the website and then register, and underneath is a little box that says message the show, and you can do that too.
That's
how
I was doing it the other day, because
Yeah.
I knew that producer Paul would see it.
Yes. Well, oh, here we go. Let's have a look at the website. Where to go on the website? This is for you, Mum, because my mum struggled to message in. It's underneath there, Mum. So you just go onto the website, and then you can message in. Apparently, she even signed off, love Natasha's mum.
Oh, bless.
And she said you didn't read it out. I said, I didn't get it, Mum. There we go. Hello, send me a message, please. There you go. That's how you do it. Perfect.
Okay.
Lovely. That's what we like. So we've done a little top stitch around.
Yes, so let me just open so you can see I've just literally stitched, again, about that kind of 20 centimetres just over that edge, because this is going to create
The drawstringy bit.
the drawstringy bit at the top. So I'm gonna, just pin one end. If you're not sure about getting it straight, you can pin all the way down, but we're just going to whip through today. So I'm just going to, I'm going to create my drawstring. If I show you how big my drawstring ends up being,
Yeah.
we're going to do that in a moment.
Now, are you using the fabric? You're using just
we just used a strip, a whole
just
strip.
one strip.
One
So
whole
that's the joy of your 2.5 inch strip. Of course, it makes kind of binding, isn't it?
Yeah, straight binding,
basically
yeah,
what it is,
effectively.
straight binding. You could have 30 strips of straight binding.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Can you? So you could make a quilt and then straight binding around it with these.
Yeah.
Nice. So for your Amy Butler fabric today, $44.95 for your 30-piece fabric strips. So what have you done here? How have we made these?
I'm going to show you that in a moment.
Oh, okay.
But just going to show you how we're going to do that. So I'm just going to pop in the, make sure that my drawstring channel is kind of deeper than my drawstring, kind of 1.5 inches, because this is obviously, these are 2.5 inch strips.
Yeah.
So obviously by the time you've taken your seam allowance down and you folded it in half, that's going to be about just under 1 inch.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that through quickly.
We could measure it on one of these.
Go for it.
Yeah, you're right. A smidge under 1 inch. Let's have a look at that website again for anybody that's just joined us. Here we go. So whilst you sew that. Oh no, we're not. We're not looking at that. Let's look at you instead.
That's fine.
Oh no, here we go. So if you're watching live, there we go. There we are. And then that's how you message us underneath there. There we go. But you have to register. So you have to register. You don't. All you have to do is give your name, email address, date of birth. A lot of people asked about the date of birth. I think it's so we can say happy birthday to you, but also make sure
we know how, what demographic we're aiming at, so that we know who,
and it's also to make sure you're old enough
watching
to buy scissors.
It's
one of those things too,
it
isn't it?
is.
So now don't forget beautiful fabric strips here. It is Amy Butler. She is just so clever with colour. I think that just shines through here, doesn't it? Oh, hello. What are you doing with that?
I'm just tying off my ends here, just because I didn't double stitch backwards and forwards.
Can we show this end? Doing it this end. So this is, if you don't go backwards and forwards to secure your stitches, then Sammy always has a natty little trick. Just separate the two threads.
Make sure you leave enough, obviously, that you can do this at both ends. Don't trim it away before you start. And then just pop a quick double knot in there.
So like you were tying your shoelaces.
Yeah.
Very securely.
There we go. Yeah.
A triple knot in there, but it just means that you can trim it quite close.
Yeah, quite neatly, and it just doesn't really notice. So there we go.
Is that a little dressmaker tip?
Yeah, it probably is a dressmaking thing.
That's where you came from, isn't it? Dressmaking. But this is what happens, isn't it? You start off having one love, your dressmaking, and then you merge into other things.
Yeah.
Like making these sorts of bags. So the colours, as we can see here, if you've just joined it, in fact, let's hold this
hold it up now that you can.
Look at that. Really beautiful. This is going to make you want to grab your bag to go to the gym, go work out. Because, of course, you don't just have a yoga mat just for yoga. You know, you can also take it to do your stretches and things like that for your cool down at the end of the gym. But, of course, do you know what? Any bag. We've shown you all sorts. You brought us the other day on Sunday, you brought us a trio of makeup bags.
I did.
There's no reason you couldn't make all sorts of bags out of these. So far, we've brought you lots of non-patterned items.
Yes.
So that you can make it to the size that you want. There's no reason why you can't make a tote out of this as well.
Would be gorgeous.
Oh, that's right, because I'm going to make my snack tote to go with it. And actually then have things that coordinate. I mean, like that.
Even with this one, the principles for this one, just because we're making a long, thin bag, it's the drawstring bag, essentially.
Right.
Obviously, so if you wanted to make a shorter squat one to, you know, again, take your lunch tote, but in the same, using the same techniques, no reason why not.
But then this is also the sort of fabric that if you're going to do a drawstring bag with, it could be a gym bag, it could be your kit bag, it could be your kids' kit bag, it could be your shoe bag, anything like that. Maybe you've got a daughter that absolutely loves ballet or something, then why not make her a beautiful ballet bag to pop her little ballet shoes in, and something like that. All of these things, it's about bringing the beauty of colour into our lives, and that's what we've got. Oh, Hillary's messaging again. Hello, Hillary.
Morning, Hillary.
She says, Amy Butler Fabrics are amazing.
They are.
I have to say, this is the first time that I've come across Amy Butler Fabrics, and I am very impressed by them. Just the weight of the cotton, the quality of the cotton, the quality of the print on them, and the vibrancy of the colours.
The clarity of the print.
Absolutely stunning. I think we take it for granted sometimes, don't we, that the quality of the print is there.
Yeah.
But it's only when you actually work with inferior fabrics that you start to realise it. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Look how those colours just go. Love it. Now, we haven't used it today, but there is nothing to stop you if you want to make it a little bit more padded, so you can then fold it up and use it as a little neck pillow while you're doing all your yoga. Then you can pop in some wadding. So this is 57 grams, 2 ounces, if whichever way around you work. This is your premium polyester craft wadding, lightweight, soft and washable. That's the key to these. $2.95.
That's a brilliant price.
Do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? If you've got your basket open, pop a couple in. Yeah. You're not going to incur any extra postage. Here at the Sewing Quarter, we have a natty way of doing things, which means that you can check out your basket as many times as you like throughout the course of the day, and you get charged 1 P&P per day. Not per time you check out or anything.
And I didn't realise that, it's not just that you save stuff in your basket and then check out at the end of the day. You can check out
as many times as you
want and still only pay 1 p. So if you want to not miss out on something in a show, like we had a sellout yesterday, you can check out, but then you can carry on shopping and check out, and carry on shopping and check out, so that you make sure that you get everything. I was very surprised by that. I'm very happy. That's really cool.
You know, things like that make us very happy. And the scissors, very, very popular this out. This is another thing that make us happy.
Yes.
Pretty scissors that actually work and cut beautifully.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. There's no point in just having ornamental scissors. They do need to do a job. And these do. No, these need to cut. Else they, you know... £16.95. What is it they say? Things in your house should either have function or beauty.
Or bring you joy,
Yeah. And if they don't do either of those things, whoosh, get rid. So these are going to stay for 2 reasons. Firstly, they're beautiful, and secondly, very, very, very useful and very good at snipping. So £16.95, function and beauty, all in one, gorgeous rose gold colour there. EYGQ87. That's your number. Now, you are stood there, ready to show
stroking
us
fabric again.
Stroking fabric. Yeah, but it's one. It is really soft, actually. It is really soft.
I'm just going to run through quickly because I'm not sure we might run out of time, and I don't want to not get through to this bit. Okay. So these are just making the drawstring and the strap, and it's done in exactly the same way. We've taken one single strip.
Yes.
And stitched them just again with a very small seam allowance, the 1/4 inch just there, and then we've just ironed it flat so that the seam is at the back.
Right.
And then we would pull that through, turn it through. So I've done that with the green one already. And this one, this is a fully finished one.
Oh, look, okay.
So this is going to be the tie for the top, and then we would use this one for the strap.
Oh, nice. So we're going to use two.
Yes. So this is going to be the tie that we were going to thread, that we would thread through the top here with a little booking or something. So you can just thread that through, and then that gathers that up.
Nice.
And then this one we will sandwich at the bottom to create the strap.
Ah, excellent. Cool. Show us how.
Let's do that again. So this is the bottom section. It's approximately 15 centimetres across.
Right.
Not sure how much around because I didn't measure it. I just used a little plate.
Technical
actually
here.
to make this one.
Yeah.
But there is a calculation that I think you did with Lucy the other day that would help you to work out which way, how big it actually has to be.
It's very simple. You measure from the centre out to the edge, and you times that by 2 and by pi, which is 3.142.
So then you can make sure that this matches up exactly. I'm a bit more flexible with my, again,
if you hate maths, do it this way. If you love maths, get that calculator out and do 2 times pi times r.
But I worked out that it was 15 centimetres is what we needed to go around, and I found a plate that was the right size. So that was happy for me.
Happy days. Very happy days. Now, the fabric that we're using, if you just joined us, is our Amy Butler Fabric. It is just the most stunningly uplifting colour, which we sent this bundle off to Sammy, who's our designer today, and said, what can you make with it? And of course, it inspired you to make a yoga bag.
Yes.
It's those sort of colours. It's that that beauty, that joyous combination of beautiful colours. Now, we called these psychedelics, but they're sort of, they are and they aren't.
There are psychedelic elements.
Yes.
Like the floral in this one is, I would say that was quite psychedelic.
But it's
actually, this gorgeous one here is very muted.
It's so because you've got the combination. It's and this is what I'm learning. It's about putting those prints together in a combination that just works. Yeah. Now we've got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
So I'm just gonna, again, if you watched Lucy's show the other day, we're gonna do basically the same.
Okay.
But we're just gonna smooth all that out nicely. And then we're going to pin this.
So you've just removed the tacking stitch.
I've just removed the tacking stitch so that we've got it open at the bottom here, just because it was all folded under.
Yes.
And if you leave it folded under, it's going to create too much bulk at the bottom. Okay. We don't want to do that. So what I would do is I would place this in the bottom centre and pin. So
what Lucy taught us about, Lucy Brennan, one of our other designers, what she taught us about circles was to try and get it as flat as possible, and I realised that was where I was going wrong, and I see you doing exactly the same thing, and when I see this from a couple of designers, it must be true.
Except I'm putting it on the wrong side.
Well,
it's very early in the morning. That's all I'm...
It is very early. Producer Paul says it's not that early, but then he has been up since about 4 o'clock, so that's not normal.
It's early for
just
me.
By the way, just so that you know, unless you have kids,
it was the right way around.
Then 4 o'clock in the morning is not a normal time to be up. It's becoming more normal for us.
It's becoming still getting used to it. I mean, I'm a sewer. I'm a night owl, really, and this, I don't normally get up this early unless I'm going on holiday.
Well, I mean,
and as lovely as it is here,
everybody wants to come to Birmingham on holiday,
don't they?
Now, $44.95 gets you your 2.5-inch strips. 30 of these. They are just gorgeous. Now we worked out that you can get 4 yoga bags out of your roll. Perfect. But that's a big bag. So there's no reason why you can't do multiple other bags or cushions or deck out whatever you want. It's just going to bring joy to whatever area that you do. Now, of course, we used the scissors earlier. We snuck these in on the show because they were meant to be scheduled for later, but we might. Producer Paul and not even today. Producer Paul, did you steal these from? Oh gosh, right. These weren't meant to be on air for another couple of weeks.
Oh dear.
So thanks for joining us nice and early, because you've managed to get in on the action with these. I don't think that these will last too long.
We are going to get told off big time, aren't we, for sharing those?
Yeah. Have you got your trainers so we can just run? Lots of messages in about these already today. I feel a bit naughty now bringing the Producer Paul. We're going to get told off for bringing these to air early. Oh, he says we're rebel. Hey, what's this we? You put it on the show.
I just brought my scissors to work. It's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, you see, if you hadn't brought us beautiful things, we'll blame you. No, we're just pinning around the base of the mat with the grey side, so it's sort of right sides together.
Yes, it is right sides together, yes.
And we've got a minute to get this sewn.
Well, we might have to go and grab the other one just to show people what it looks like when it's sewn.
Shall I go grab that?
Yeah, would you mind? Because that might be easier, because it's, you know, it's just sewing around in a circle. People have seen that before. It's more about showing them what the inside looks like.
Da da da, it's beautiful, Amy Butler.
But yeah, that's basically what you're going to do. Like you saw the other day, we're going to pin and then we're going to stitch all the way around and then stitch up the side, which is...
I love it. I love it. It's just so
lovely.
Beautiful.
So before you finish, you're going to pop the end of your strap in at the bottom.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to make sure that when you're around here, I do it near the end, so I'd unpin that one, because you want it to be near the seam, everything at the back, so that everything's on the inside. So you just take your raw edge and your raw edge. Can you see what I'm doing here? So that's that piece there is the circle at the bottom. Mm-hmm. I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to make sure that my seam is on the inside. And then I'm just going to, that's the piece at the bottom there, we're just going to pin that over the top.
Whilst you pin those, I haven't, our head buyer Lisa has messaged in. She was the one that was trying to save these scissors. Oh, she said, oi! Those are my rose gold scissors.
You already had the little ones on though, because people have bought them already. So.
Absolutely. Whoops. Soz, Lisa. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, so these were Lisa's little secret that she was saving to bring to wear. We saw them and thought, no, we can't wait another couple of weeks to see these, because we'd seen the little embroidery ones. Yeah. So it's only fair that you get the matching dressmaking shears to go with it. So that's what we've snuck in. We put it in on an 8 o'clock show because we thought Lisa wouldn't see, but she has. Soz Lisa. So £16.95. Your code is EYGQ87. They snip an absolute dream. Snip, snippity, snip. They sound fab. We are out of time. I'm going to leave you to sew those in between shows, because you're going to be back in an hour.
Yes.
But thank you for bringing us such things as beautiful yoga bags. Yes. We're all about relaxing but being organised. So next hour, we are going to be dealing with your storage issues. I've got storage issues.
Yes,
but I won't after this show. We'll see you in just a moment. Thank you.
Thank you.
The Sewing Quarter is a new inspirational sewing and quilting channel here to help educate our viewers with some of the best designers in the business. We hope to bring you some exciting demonstrations with some of the top industry experts. We're part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multi-platform company who operate some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our first TV shopping channel adventure with Jewellery Maker to several successful magazines such as Simply Sewing, Radio Times, BBC Good Food and many more. We've been working incredibly hard to set up and bring you our new exciting channel, and we hope that we can help inspire you with new ideas and projects. Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
Here at the Sewing Quarter, we want to help you with your levels of sewing. Whether you're a novice or you've been sewing for years and years, we want this to be a fabulous learning curve for all of you. Whether it's making a little gift or making yourself a fabulous outfit, we will be working with some of the UK's biggest designers. You have to join us for that.
Don't forget, our sister brands are some of the leading brands in the industry, with Love Patchwork and Quilting being rated top modern quilt title on the market. Today's Quilter has achieved market leadership in the traditional quilt sector. And finally, Simply Sewing was launched in February 2015 after noticing a gap in the market for beginners. Combined, we reach over 150,000 readers every month. the Sewing Quarter, we want to bring our viewers the best and most exciting opportunities to learn and expand your knowledge. To help do this, we will be bringing in some of the leading industry experts in sewing and quilting to help guide our viewers along the way. Such as Jennifer Taylor, Samantha Claridge, Lucy Brennan, Jo Carter, Angela Atwood, Karen Lewis, Rebecca Reed, and finally Jenny Fox Proverbs, who is the senior editor of Today's Quilter and Love Patchwork and Quilting magazines. Hey, good morning. So welcome to the Sewing Quarter. We like to bring you a little bit of this, a little bit of that, all based around your sewing needs. So this morning we've made a yoga bag out of beautiful fabric strips. Of course you could make cushions, you could have made anything out of those fabric strips, absolutely gorgeous. But here's the thing, anybody that starts sewing, anybody who already sews, knows that trying to keep everything that you've bought in order, packed away, neat and tidy, so that you know exactly where it is, so it's at your fingertips whenever you need it. Storage is key. If you're anything like me, then you like to try and coordinate it a little bit, and pretty things just make us happy. That's just a fact. It makes us happy. Now, we're starting off with this sewing box. As far as I'm concerned, a sewing box is a fabulous place to start. When I was about 7 years old, my nanny Mew bought me a sewing box. I still have it to this day. So we're looking at 30 years on, and I still have that sewing box that Nanny Mew bought me. And it was my introduction to actually keeping things together. And once you make an investment like this into storage, into keeping things where you want it, neat and tidy, stacked, however, then you're starting on that road to keeping everything organised, and that just makes life easier. So this makes a perfect gift for yourself, for a loved one who's maybe starting to sew. Maybe you've got somebody heading off to university and you just want to send them off with the vitals that they need. So in here, the lid here, this has got a built-in pin cushion or needle. I always keep a needle with thread in my one of these, just so that it's already, when I need that quick repair, it's already there, ready to go. Little snips. So maybe if you've got your free Sewing Quarter little box, here it is, you can pop that in it, or you can pop that in there like that. So $22.95 gets you this. If this is your first purchase, you would get that for free. Now, we've put all sorts of different things in here. We've got our little magic wonder clips there. We've got our needles, all sorts in there. But look, they're in there because you've got a top rack to put things in. So, you know, divide it, maybe put your bobbins in there. However you want to use that, it's just a nice little storage device, isn't it? Oh look, I found some fat quarters in here. Nice. And then you've got, here we go, in here you've got lots of storage space in there. Perfect for things like your fat quarters in there. So this hour is all about your storage solutions, because once you start sewing, crafting in any way, then this is absolutely vital to get this right. It's got a lovely grey trim around there. As we were saying earlier, grey is just that beautiful colour. It's not too harsh. It just sits perfectly amongst most colours. And here, oh, you've got a magnetic clasp there, so that's really, really lovely. And it just wants to find itself there to just shut. So there's no yanking or pulling, just very easily opens, and then it goes. You've got that built-in pin cushion, a little pocket there, and then of course your tray ready to go. And then this is something, maybe if you're going off to do workshops, make sure that you've got that ready to go. And nothing's going to get damaged because it is nice and sturdy on the outside. It's padded on the outside and then sturdy. So you can keep this and nothing's going to get squashed in there. This is, how big is this? 18.5 by 26 centimetres, so it's a goodly size there. Perfect if you're going off to workshops, or maybe you're going on holiday but you just want to take the essentials with you, then why not pop it all in there and off you go. Really pretty design as well, built-in pin cushions, and it just is really lovely with a nice easy handle that just will tuck it down out of the way when you don't need it. So there it is. That's what, so you can see everything that's going off there. So £22.95 there. RLGQ32. Let me just show you all the different storage that you get. So your pin cushion, and then you get a little pocket there. I often put my little embroidery snips in there, and then I keep my bobbins in one of those, and all sorts of other things. And in fact, I've also got a little felt needle holder that I keep in one of those as well. So this is nice and sturdy, but of course being see-through, if there are any gaps you can see what you've got in the rest of your storage underneath, because that's a big compartment that just rests on top. You've still got an awful lot, so you can put all your fat quarters, your fabrics, great quality here, and some just lovely colorways. So that's just one lot of fat quarters in there, and there's still, if I put the lid on top, still so much room in there, so plenty to play with there. Now this is very, very easy to lift. You either lift it up like that, or you've got those little bits there which make it very easy to place in and take out again, however you want to use that, because I know, you know, it's just got to be, we've got to be able to get in and out of these things easily. Let me spin it around so you can see. Lovely quality all the way around. It's the little details like the matching trim on the bottom and the top that just finish it off, an absolute treat for me. So this is nice and soft. It's got some nice wadding on there, so you can actually, if you want to, use the top to put pins in whilst you're working if you want to, because it is wadded. It's a nice little piece, isn't it? So oh, here we go, that's gone. Now, we're keeping things coordinated for you here this morning, which means we've got the fat quarters that match beautiful. So this is your 6-piece fat quarter set here, $14.95, but look, you've got that matching. So maybe you want to make a bag like we've just seen. Maybe you wanted to do a matching bag or something. Then look, you've got the colours that all go so beautifully. You've got the blues that blend in gorgeously. There's that pink that's going to match gorgeously with that flower. Beautiful blooms. This is your 6 fat quarter pack. There's that lovely crisp white. We'll have a look at these in more detail in a minute, but you're getting 2 of that lovely polka dot floral design there. So this is your fat quarter bundle here. There they are. Looking, oh, they're just pretty, aren't they? So pretty. VJGQ53, so easy, beautiful bloom, 6-piece fat quarter bundle, £14.95. Now, just remember, this is one lot of P&P. Now, where should we go to next? We've done that one. Should we have a look at this one? Ooh, this is a big one, isn't it? We like this. So, if you are anything like me, then you are going to want pockets. And this is what this has got. Pockets galore. $21.95. It is huge. You've got pockets galore. So whatever it is, maybe you're putting your fat quarters in there to take with you. Maybe you're putting your patterns in there. Just look. Okay, hang on. Pockets, pockets, and then more pockets. I do like a pocket. But then over here, look at this. Aha, Velcro pocket. So you can put all your patterns and whatnot in there. That's going to be fab. That would also fit if you're, if you do knitting needles, knitting, that would fit all of those sorts of things in there as well. And then let's have a look inside. This is nice durable fabric here. It's got a finish in it. It's not just cotton. It's if I say PVC, that's going to make it sound cold. It's not. It is a wipeable surface, but it's not like a cold plastic one. It's an unusual feel, but I do like it. Now in here, oh look, there's that wadding we had on the other show. That's snuck in there. Hang on, we've got lots of wadding in here actually because there's so much space. But I want to show you inside because fully lined, beautiful full lining, and of course you'll notice this. If you're getting your fat quarters, you'll notice which lining that is. That's the pink, isn't it? You see, so it's all starting to match. Then you've got a nice grey zip, which of course matches everything else. It's just a little attention to detail, isn't it? That end of that zip finished off with a little bit of that fabric, and then inside you've got more pockets because we need more pockets, so that's all in there as well, but a great space in there. You'll notice the edges on the bags, we've done these on shows as well, the edges of these bags are really lovely here, so this bag will stand up because it's got those squared off corners, so lovely pockets in there as well, really deep. It's going all the way down to there, that pocket, all the way through. So you can put your scissors in there, you can put your wonder clips in there, you can put your, will your fat quarters fit in there? Yes, they do! And they match. It's camouflage, you might forget that you've got them in there. There we go, pop those in as well. What else are we popping in? Do you know what? This is just going to be one of those go-to bags because you can fit everything in. We've all got them, haven't we? Do you know what? I could have done with this when Freddie was little because this would have made a perfect changing bag. Isn't that lovely? It's pretty as well. I'm going to feel very happy just having this as an everyday bag. If I want to, especially, you know, if you've got kids, you need toys and things like that. They always need nappies and toys and everything else. It's a lovely design. I'm liking this an awful lot. It sits very nicely on your shoulder, so you can really stuff it full of everything. Maybe you want it as a picnic bag. You'll notice I'm a bit obsessed with food, but you know, you can pop everything in. Would this fit in a drinks bottle on the end? Yes, it would. Other drinks bottles are available. These are the ones that we're allowed to have in the studio because we're not trusted with anything open, in case I spill it everywhere. So there we go. I love this. We've got wonder clips as well, which just, whatever you're buying, whether you're buying the box or whether you're buying these, we've seen designer after designer go, I cannot be without wonder clips. And here we have them today, £7.95. Pop them in, give them a go. So they're 10 of those for £7.95. There we go. If you've not used them before, they kind of take the need of pinning away. So every designer wants them on their show because they are fabulous. They're straight on the bottom, which means that they just glide along the table. Just open them up and glide along. So then you've got that arched area there, which means that you can go through multiple layers of fabric. Where pinning would be a problem because there's too much fabric, that's when you would use your wonder clip. So less than 80 pence per clip. They're absolutely fab because look, that flat base just slides on and it just means that that flat base also will go through your sewing machine with ease as well as it goes through. But you'll see also you've got little grips under there, just under there and on there, so that actually they do grip all your fabric because you don't want them coming on top. So, Producer Paul says, wonder clips are wonderful. Yes, they are. But every single designer has wanted these on their show. And it's kind of a bit of a new thing for me. I was a pin girl, but once you start using your clips, you don't go back. So V, K, G, Q, 56, pop them in your bag. It's only 1 P&P per day. And no matter how many times you check out your basket. Now, look at these, lovely. This is of course they call it PVC, but it's softer than that, much softer than that. Oh, Susan in Norfolk, she loves the print, isn't it gorgeous? The colour, this is your beautiful bloom print, and I think they are so right with this. For me, with this particular one, it's all about the pockets. So yes, it's wipe free. That's what made me think of having this as a kid's bag. You know, if you've got a little toddler or something, wherever you go, let's face it, they spill stuff, then you can just wipe it down. You've got a Velcro pocket there, deep pockets on the end, and then if we spin that around, more pockets galore. I love a pocket, It's not just Jennifer Taylor on this channel that loves a pocket. She loves to put pockets in everything, but I love a bag with pockets. It's already done for me, and at £21.95, pop it into your basket. Where did that wadding go? Let me put the wadding back in there. Now, this is, there you go. Well, you see, just Paul says that fits. That was just one of the load of wadding that our floor manager Amy put in there. There you go. You could fit in at least another one or two of those in there. Lovely. Stands up because of those lovely squared off edges. We like that. So that's £21.95. Pop it in your basket. WSGQ06. Lots of you going for that one. But you see, this is it. This is going to look so pretty in your room. And of course, if you're like me and you like to coordinate, then why not pop in that fat quarter bundle as well? They are the 6 fat quarters that you're going to get. And you'll notice those colours all work so beautifully together. I've not seen this before, where you've got storage and then the matching fabric for you to accessorise. So maybe this is going to be the theme for your workroom, and you want to work with this, then why not make an extra bag, make an extra cushion using all of these different fabrics. Here at the Sewn Quarter, we've brought you so many different ways to make different things, then why not, you know, do a cushion for your craft room, make something that's going to match, that's going to really go beautifully with all of these. I just think it's gorgeous, and it's £14.95 for all 6 of those. Now, I'm going to move this over to there. Here we go. This reminds me of my childhood. I remember my mum having a bag with wooden handles, and there's something really satisfying about it. This is £18.99. Again, still part of this beautiful bloom print, which is absolutely gorgeous. More wadding in here. Now, and a wadding isn't included. Neither's the microfiber cloth in there as well. There's all sorts in here. But this is, I remember this as a knit. We had these as knitting bags for my mum. But there's absolutely nothing to stop you from popping in your fabrics in here. You've got a lovely deep front pocket down the front there. So loads of space for all of your patterns, all your different designs in there. That's a really lovely deep pocket. So, you know, you can see that fat quarter just disappears in there because there's so much space in there. So plenty of space for your materials. Maybe you bought the mini bolts at the weekend. Maybe you want to pop in a little acrylic in there. If you're going off to do some sort of quilty type workshop, then why not pop those in as well? All these sorts of things. Then you can pop your fabrics in there. La 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 la. What else could we fit in? All sorts in there. But it just is, the wood here is lovely and smooth to handle as well. So you've got that, and wood's always warm, isn't it? So as soon as you pick it up, it's just a warm bag that's just comfortable on your hand, sits really nicely there, and off you go. Let's have a go at that zip, see how good that zip is. Here we go, nice and secure. So everything in there, whether you're on the go, you know, you don't want pickpockets, do you? So make sure you've got a good zip on there, and you are good to go. And it's the detailing again, having that nice finish on that zip there. Just you know, steps it up a notch for me. And it's the beautiful print of the pattern there. Lots of messages from you. Thank you, saying how beautiful the pattern is. But this is it. Hayley says, she messages in saying this is her favourite bag with the wooden handles. And they are very much in fashion at the moment. This sort of handle has come back into fashion. I think because it's just so comfortable, and it's just that little detail, isn't it? That little something a little bit different. But it just looks perfect. Sewing projects, quilting projects. Do you have a bag per project? Okay, I'm going to ask you at home. How do you organise your projects? I know that there's a lot of people out there who have UFOs, unfinished objects. That's what that stands for. Yeah, unfinished objects. Forget, you know, space aliens. Unfinished objects, UFOs. So, do you have like a bag? Maybe you're making a quilt, but you haven't quite finished it. Do you have a bag per project? Is that how you keep them organised? My mum's busily doing a a sort of quilt thing for my son. It's been going on for a while now, and actually, Mum, maybe you can tell me, do you have it in a separate bag to all your other projects? Is that how you store things? How do you like to store your things? Would this be for your wool? Would this be for yarn? Would this be for your fat quarters? Get in touch with us. Other people's crafty areas always interest me. So best ways to get in touch, here we are. If you're watching online, then just underneath, and you've signed in, then underneath you can message the studio there. There we go, message us in, say hello, hello, hello. There's the bag on the right hand side that we're having a play with there. And then you can also email, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. That comes straight through to the studio, and we would love to hear from you. So that's the wooden handle bag. Let's have a look at the next bag. Oh, don't they just all work beautifully together? Oh, that folds down actually nice and flat as well. Now, this is the last bag. So this bag here is perfect. This is very similar to the first bag I ever made. It looks a little bit like a sort of a gym sports bag, but it's so not. It's very elegant, isn't it? Lovely, lovely shape here, and nice handles going on there. Let's have a look inside. Oh, hello. What are these doing in here? I've got. We'll see those in a minute. Again, lots of storage in here. Look at all the. Let me take all that out so we can see what's going on in here. So, it looked like a gym towel, didn't it, that I was taking out. This has got, in here, this has got wadding in there. So it's a lovely firm bag. So you've got sort of a protective layer for whatever's going in there. This is great for anybody that does any knitting, because, let me show you, around the front here, that is your yarn dispenser. So if you are someone that likes to knit or use yarn, or maybe you bought the pom-pom makers, but to be honest, your cat keeps getting at the yarn, this is a great way. You just keep your yarn in there, poke it through there, and then it just keeps it safe, it keeps it off the floor, it keeps it dust-free, all those things that we need our kit to be. It's going to keep it absolutely perfectly for you. So you've got that. Maybe you're going on a trip somewhere and you want to go knitting and or pom-pom making or whatever it is that you're doing, but you don't want to get the yarn all over the seat of the because you just never know. So this is more for someone who knits, who does that sort of crafting. Absolutely perfect for there. Keep all of those yarns, those wools nice and clean and tidy, and then easily dispensed out the side. Which is my favourite? I do love this. Do you know, it's really hard to choose because each one has such a different use. For me, I've just started doing a little bit of crochet, so this is absolutely perfect for keeping all of those absolutely beautiful, and it's just $18.99. So TXGQ73. We invest in our hobbies, don't we? So we invest in beautiful yarns and things like that. So keep them clean, keep them untangled, keep them in a real safe place, keep them all together. This is the way to do so at $18.99, and then mix and match them all together. So of course you've also got and of course the zip along there for your knitting needles, patterns and everything else to go in there. So this is your one-stop shop, this bag here, for all of your knitting and yarny needs. So we're doing storage, those essential things that we need just to keep ourselves organised. But we've also got, well, we've had a few messages about the Wonder Clips, so I will just come back to these. We just wanted to show you what you could put in some of these. Of course, you've got lots in there. But Pat's messaging about the Wonder Clips. Now, what Pat says, what does Pat say? She said they're great with faux leather. Of course, it's really hard to pin. You don't want to pin through anything like that, whether you're working with oilcloth, leathers, things like that. And sometimes, if you're working with denims, they're really hard to actually pin through. That's where these come into their own. Also, if you're working through lots of layers, then your Wonder Clips just work an absolute treat. Let me show you one again, because I wasn't sure about these. So, this is your Wonder Clip. your basic design features, it's flat on the bottom. That means that, I'm going to put it on there, if I just put it down, here we go. You can slide it into your project easily, and then just lift up, slide in. If you can see in there, you can see the little teeth along there. You can see the teeth along the top edge there. So they just sit nicely into each other to give you that really good grip, which is what you want when you're pinning through multiple layers. So forget that hardship of trying to get a pin in. This just slides and grips. That is why every single designer that's come on the show has wanted Wonder Grips on their show, because they get the say of sort of other things that go on the shows. So anything that our designers have used whilst making various items, they get the say, and every single designer has wanted the Wonder Clips. Now, I don't know about you, we made something on a show the other day, and then I turned it through and went to put it on my son and just caught myself on a pin. I'd left a pin in there. You're not going to leave these in. They are so bright and vibrant that you will always see them. So it's a safety thing for me as well. Not only does it open wide so you can go through lots of layers, but it also means that with that flat base, not only is it easy to slide under, but it's also, when you're putting it through your sewing machine, it's going to glide through there. And of course, they are bright, so you're not going to lose them on any of your projects, unless of course you're working in bright green. But they're £7.95, so we're looking at under 80p per clip, VKGQ56, and I've also been known to use them on my hair, to be honest, when I've run out. So we've also had hidden in the bags, secret stashes hidden in the bag. Look at these. These look amazing. These are the Fiskars dressmaking shears. So you've got a safety catch there. Pull that back. Oh, hello. Okay, so we bought you the other day, we bought you the little snips with that spring that ping open. So if I just hold those down, you'll notice that as soon as I let them go, they ping up. So this means that you don't get that fatigue with your hand. It really saves on that. On here, there's a lovely, it's just lovely and soft on there. So, but a great grip, top and bottom, okay? And you've got that edge there. So if we just, yeah, we go. So I can, as I cut, I can have that base along there. So you're not having to lift the fabric at all. And that gives you that lovely straight cut. I don't know if you've ever had those scissors that, you know, you have to actually lift the fabric to cut. Here, with that base there, it just slides along like that, which makes cutting so much more accurate. So we've looked at essential storage, but also perfect for your essential bits and bobs to pop in there. So they look a bit weird, but that's because they are ergonomic and one-handed. So as soon as I release that clip, think of your gardening shears in terms of having that safety clip, but also because it's spring-loaded, look. So there we go, and then it springs open like that. But here we go, left-handed. I'm not left-handed, but look, a pair of scissors you can use either side. We all get into those awkward spaces, don't we, where we still need to cut, but maybe we're not right or left, maybe it's just the wrong hand. So right or left-handed, however you need, and then when you're done, just, there we go. That's that spring locked off. They're fab, £22.95, 24 centimetres there. Absolutely fab. Now, these are all things that our designers have used that they absolutely love. And if you haven't met all of our designers, let's take a little look and meet some of them now.
My name's Sammy Claridge, and I run an online fabric supplies store, and I freelance, do projects for magazines like Simply Sewing and Molly Makes. I've been sewing all my life. My mum taught me. She was a seamstress in the West End in the 60s, and she was always very practical. My dad was practical too. He got me making things in the garage with him, and my granddad taught me to paint, so I've got a very creative background, luckily. I think my favourite thing to make is probably accessories, so handbags and zip top bags, anything small and neat. I like things that I can get finished quite quickly. I'm quite an impatient sewer. So I would say, yeah, small crafty projects, quick things to make. My top sewing tip to any viewers would be to take your time, you know, in daylight hours if you can, to, you know, setting aside some time to do the project. Why do I want to work with immediate media? About 6 years ago, I saw the initial layout pages for Molly Makes. Before it was even together as a magazine, it was just literally storyboard images of the hands holding the reels of thread and things like that. And I knew that that was a publication that I wanted to work with. And as soon as Immediate Media bought Molly Makes magazine, I knew that they were a company that I wanted to work with. They have a way of producing things that is to a certain quality level that no other magazine seems to be able to do. I've been in the industry for a long time, so to see it come to a level where it's now going to be accessible to so many more people, and to be able to practically see people doing skills and teaching techniques on TV, where you can fast forward and rewind and watch over and over again, and it's going to be invaluable to the community. Plus it gets those gorgeous fabrics and trimmings and tools that you may not know what to do with a tool. You know, we can teach you that, and we can show you the best way to use it, and then, you know, you can pass those skills on to your friends. I think I'm really looking forward to learning new skills. I am primarily a dressmaker and a craft sewist, so I'm really looking forward to watching the quilting segments and learning new techniques within the quilting segments, because that's something I've done in the past, but it's not something that I have excelled in the past, and I'm looking forward to learning new skills from my fellow designers, really.
Hey, welcome back. So we've seen the storage now. Let's look at the matching fabric. You have to excuse me, I've got a bit of a sore throat, so if I'm just got a little throat sweet here. So we've got the beautiful blooms fabric. We've got two of the actual fabrics that you've seen the bags in, so that makes up a ½ meter of that fabric there. We've got, look, you see this beautiful colour matches in with there. All of these gorgeous pastel shades that just all work so beautifully together. So it's kind of your shabby chic shades in there that just work so well together. So you've got this teal, but it's also going to work so well with the pink. You've got that lovely crisp white as well, which is so fresh. And then down here, you've got that very pretty blue in there as well. Because grey is one of those colours that you can, well, we saw on the last show, didn't we? Grey is one of those colours that you can really mix other colours with, and this is a beautiful soft grey, and it works so well with all of these pastel shades as well. But then you can put in that bright crisp white, and it just brings everything together. So however you're mixing and matching, whatever you're going for with these to make, absolutely perfect. Let me show you a fat quarter size again. So a fat quarter is half of the length salvage to salvage, and it's then half the meter length. So that's what a fat quarter is, quarter of a meter salvage to salvage. Really pretty. So you're getting, here we go, teal, rose pink, that beautiful soft blue, the white, and two of the beautiful blooms, all in this fat quarter bundle. And of course they always come, don't they, so beautifully packaged. We'll talk about packaging from here in just a moment, actually. VJGQ53, that's your code to get your fat quarters that then are going to match in beautifully with all your storage. So $14.95. Maybe you're going to make some of your own storage with this. Who knows? Who knows? It's entirely up to you. Come with me. There it is. Right. Let's come back to this sewing box. Lots of you been messaging in about the sewing box. My first sewing box, I got when I was about 7 years old. It was a birthday present. And it was, so yes, thank you, Producer Paul, for pointing out that was, yes, indeed 30 years ago. But I've still got it, and that's the thing. When you invest in storage like this, you're investing in something that keeps, and it keeps you know, forever, basically. You know, there's no reason why this can't keep for you for another 30 years. Absolutely no reason at all. If you're buying multiples, of course, they would stack on top. But here's the thing. You've got in here a little bit of storage there to pop in your scissors, your wonder clips, or anything like that. In fact, I would be putting my wonder clips just along the top there. Nice. And wonder clips down the bottom if you want those. There we go. And you've got a little storage tray there, and then oodles of storage down the bottom there. So really beautifully lined. You've got that gorgeous grey there. You've got some nice trim. Let's call that a trim. But then you've also got the trim along there, which matches the trim down the bottom. So it's just a pretty thing. It's just the design. It's well designed. It's well thought out. You've got a pin cushion brought in there. This is your beautiful bloom fabric. You've got that magnetic clasp there, so really easy to open and shut. Take it with you. Maybe you're going off to a workshop. Absolutely fine. Off you go. And of course, because this is a rigid structure, it's got padding around the outside, so it's nice and soft, but it is rigid. So that means that anything that you've got in there is going to be safe. So whether you're on the train, whether you're traveling, whether it's in the boot of your car, it doesn't matter, because it's going to be safe. And that's the main thing for me about a sewing box. It's something that is portable. You can either pop it on your arm like that, and off you go. So you've got that there. You've got your sewing machine in the other hand, and off you go. But you've also got the hand free to open the door to go into your workshop. So that's the thing, without having to put anything down. Everything is in there, everything is easy, and off you go. But you also know that it's protected, which means that everything is going to last. If you are investing in your craft, if you're investing in your sewing, then you want to keep things all together and nice and neat and also protected. And that is what a sewing box does. Plus, it's that classic, isn't it? You know, everybody has a sewing box in their house. Every home should have a sewing box. This is where you keep your needles, your thread, your basics, and that's what we want. So that beautiful magnetic clasp there, really easy to do and undo, even just down to the fact it's got a little button cover on there as well. It's the little details on this that are just so lovely about this. Now, you see, maybe you want to keep your little sewing quarter pouch in there as well when you get that. That could go in there. Maybe with your fat quarters, with your shears, they fit in there, with your wonder clips, retractable tape measure, that can all go in. And you know what? We're not even halfway up the base of that. You can fit so much in this. It's yeah. So here we go. Oh, I showed you the tape measure. I should tell you a little bit more about this. So here we go. Retractable tape measures. Measuring by yourself is tricky, okay? It's just one of those things. It doesn't matter how much you try and put your finger in the right place to remember where it is, it's always tricky. That need has gone with this retractable tape measure, because wherever you leave it off, it stops. Which means you can take your measurement and then just take a look at wherever it is, and then just press the button in the middle, and that's so satisfying, isn't it? Whee! So you can take your own measurements. You might not have a friend that you want to come and measure you. Here we go. So this is your retractable tape measure. Now you see, perfect for taking your own measurements, other people's. It's metric and imperial, and it's just $2.45. 150 centimeters as well. KGGQ53 is your code for that, but that is going to fit beautifully into there. And should I pop that all in there? I do like that. Okay, let's unpack that and have a look at our next bag. Here we go. Whee! Let's go wooden handles. I kind of feel that wooden handles were a bit retro, but been brought bang up to date with this gorgeous design here, which I absolutely love. A massive pocket on the front for you here. If you've just joined us, we're sorting out your storage issues. We're sorting out how we keep our fabrics, how we keep our yarn, how we keep all those patterns and things when we want to go away. Because it's one of those things. I don't know if you work, if you take a lunch out, because they do recommend actually getting up from your desk, don't they, and going somewhere just to clear your head. And there's no better way than maybe taking a little bit of English paper piecing or something with you. Take it in a lovely bag. Go and sit on a park bench. Do a bit of knitting or a bit of English paper piecing or whatever it is that you're sewing and that you're working on. Take it with you, and you've got these beautiful bags, and they all match gorgeously together. You can fit so much in there, or maybe it's just a really pretty bag because you like a pretty bag. You know, whatever you're getting it for, it's really lovely. Nice smooth zip, and then lovely padded again. You know, there's wadding in there, so it's really nicely put together. It's not a flimsy bag at all. This is lovely and sturdy there, but without being rigid. Look at all the stuff we've got in there. Stuffing, honestly, it's like stuffing tastic down the back here. Look at that. You're going to fit loads in there. So maybe it's your yarn, maybe it's your balls of wool, whatever it is. Maybe it's your fat quarters, maybe it's an entire quilt project that you've got that you just want to keep everything together with your patterns in the front, or your knitting needles, or whatever it is. You've got plenty of space in there. So you can also fit your quilting rulers in there. There's enough room for that. So this is your essential storage. Everything that you need to get going. $18.99 BDGQ 89. Let's also remember, of course, that we do postage by the day. So $2.95 for your postage per day means that you can check out your baskets as many times. So you might have seen something that you loved on the earlier show, just had to have that, that's fine. Maybe now you're loving one of these bags, and then you've got to do that. I'm stuffing. Have you seen just how much stuffing I've just put back in there? And it's only half full. Loads. That's what I like. Loads. Right. That $18.99 BDGQ 89. Let's go back. Now, stands up nicely actually. We have a problem with this, Producer Paul, because we're calling this PVC, but for me, PVC brings to mind that cold plastic, which this isn't. But it is a PVC because it does have a sort of a plastic finish. So it's, if you can imagine kind of a warmer plastic, but it feels like material, then it doesn't have that plasticky glare that you get from PVC. It's a really lovely feel. But if you're like me and you have small kids and dogs and cats and everything else that have dirty paws and muddiness, and the car maybe isn't as tidy as it might be, then this is the bag for you, because it's going to keep everything clean. And this is the most popular bag today. You're absolutely loving this. Is it because of the pockets? If you bought it, tell us why it was that you absolutely loved it. Is it because of how much you can fit in? Is it the price? Here we go. So 2 massive pockets there. We've put drinking bottles and all sorts in here, so you can fit your drinking bottle in there. We've already discussed today keeping hydrated, snacks, everything else that you need when you're crafting. Very important when you're sewing. Keep those energy levels up. Velcro pocket there. So you can put your knitting needles in there if that's what you're doing. You can put your patterns in there. You can pop, there you go, your scissors in there. Whatever it is that you want to, pop it in. Oh, here we go. That can fit in too. Oh, Pauline, Susan, Jeanette, thank you very much for getting involved. Who else, Producer Pauls? Tracy, Donna, Hayley's there. Thank you all for getting in touch. Thank you for joining us this morning. Lovely to have your company. We're talking about storage. It's something we all struggle with, absolutely struggle with. But we've got those. We've got the solutions. Now, our wadding from the earlier show, that's snuck in there. It's like the Mary Poppins bag, isn't it? Just everything keeps coming out. So inside, of course, extra pockets. In here, 2 more pockets for you to keep all your goodies in, fully lined as well. And of course, we've already discussed how those fat quarters there match beautifully with the lining and everything else. It always goes. Now, it's zips as well. Zips really important for me because you want to keep everything in safe, and it's just such a beautiful fabric. Maybe you've got little ones, maybe you've got grandkids, you're taking them out. You know, it doesn't just have to be a bag for your sewing. Now, oh, do you know what? Look, here's just a little design feature to just show you how well these bags are thought out. Can you see that little dip there? Can you see just a little dip? If that were me, it would be there because I couldn't sew straight. But for this one, it's there because it fits there. Do you see? So it's been really well thought out. So that is going to sit really nicely. It's not going to cut in. This is why this is the most popular bag. It looks lovely, it looks stylish, it's pretty. You can fit your shopping in it, you can fit all your crafty things in it, but it's one of those multifunctional bags. So yes, we've got it here as a storage bag, but don't just have it for that. We've got the fat quarters to match if you want to make anything else to go with it. It's just such a pretty, pretty bag. Sits really beautifully. If you want the fat quarters, the details are down the bottom of your screen there. £14.95. VJGQ53. £21.95 for a bag that is going to last and last and last. For me, the first thing that I do when I get a bag and I look at it, or I'm thinking about buying a bag, so let me do this for you, is to look at the stitch quality and the stitch detailing. Because, you know, if we're sewers, we want to see this. So, let me show you here. Normally you would just get one top stitch, but here they've doubled up on the top stitching, so that's doubly reinforced. Okay, so you've got a lot of projects that on the go, you want somewhere to store them, or maybe you're just after a bag. PVC isn't the easiest material to sew through, so maybe this isn't the sort of material that you would be able to make for yourself with, so that's why it's ready done for you. Again, you see that nice little curve there, which made it sit really beautifully under my arm with actually really good length straps. So there we go. That's where that's just, it's not going to cut in, it's really well thought out, and it just sits really beautifully there. That's going to look stylish on anyone's arm, isn't it? Really lovely. But then you've got your pockets there, but you've also got your zip, of course, for the main area. So if you've got your wallet or anything, you want to keep it in a zipped container, don't you? So here we go, zipped compartment there. More compartments. I need these inside my bag because I put my wallet in one and then phone and keys in the other, and then I'm not always rummaging around to find them. So whether I'm going off to a workshop or whatever I'm doing, you know, you still need your wallet and keys, don't you, and your phone. So they're going to be in there. You're going to know exactly where they are, whilst also having perfect loads of space. Let me put that wadding in, 2 ounces of wadding in. The wadding was on the earlier show, but if you want it, 2 ounces of wadding that was on our 8 o'clock show, then pop that in as well. Postage, of course, done by the day, so it doesn't matter if you've already checked out your basket. Check out again; it's absolutely fine. So all of those pockets on there, lots of different pockets, lots of space, very usable. Now, next bag is the knitting bag. Whoop, stay there. I've over-wadded it. Here we go. Now, if you are posting these as a gift, they go nice and flat. Okay, but also good for storage. If you don't have a project on the go, it's not going to take up too much space. But then when you do need it, here we go. So this, of course, could hold any of your different projects, but it is specifically designed for your knitting because of this little gadget here. Love these. This is your yarn hole. So that means that you can have your yarn nice and clean, untangled in here. So it's all sitting beautifully, and then that will just pull through as and when you need it. So if you've got cats that like to get involved with your yarn, they're not going to anymore because you're only taking what you need from there. So it really does keep everything ordered and nice. You've got a lovely zip top there. The beautiful fabric, of course, is going to look... Do you know what? We were talking about this earlier, and we decided that this was very much a timeless item. Florals, polka dots, they just don't go out of fashion. So this is one. You know, I said earlier that I had had my sewing box for over 30 years because it doesn't go out of fashion. If you get something like this, then it's going to stay being pretty. It is what it is. It's a pretty print, which means that year after year, it's going to look absolutely fine wherever you use it. Here we go. Lovely long zip pocket, the length of the bag there for all your patterns and your needles. They all go in there. But it's also wadded, so those needles aren't going to poke through the end. Let's have a look here as well. You've got, around here, you've got piping around there that's rigid through there, so if you've got your pokey knitting needles, they're not going to go through the edge there. It's just really nicely put together. The stitch quality on here, lovely. The zips really nicely put in. These are lovely, just lovely quality items. There we go, your bags there. Oh, hello, these have just been handed to me. We're looking at this. So I've just been handed these. Lots of messages about these, which is why I've just brought these in. These we launched this morning. Now, here's the thing. Producer Paul and I might get in trouble for bringing these to wear. That's our problem. Don't you worry about that. We'll take the rap for that, because I know for a fact that our top buyer, Lisa, was saving these. In fact, she keeps messaging in saying, "Oi, can you stop selling them? I'm saving those." Not anymore. Sorry, Lisa. We saw them and we've got them. So these are rose gold coloured. So pretty. If you bought the embroidery scissors that match, good for you. Get the pair. So £16.95. Now, again, your dressmaking shears, they're going to work along the table really beautifully, but listen to this. Yes, they've got that snip. They just sound brilliant. These are lightweight. I was very surprised when I picked these up. I've been stealing, these are Sammy's. I've been stealing these from her for the last week or so. They are, when I first picked them up, I was very surprised at the weight. They're very lightweight, which means that they're very easy to use. So hand in there, fingers in there, they're light. But I don't know, they're not harsh, but they're light, but they've got a really fabulous cut on them. And the quality is absolutely there. I know that, was it Pauline messaged in earlier, and she bought the little embroidery rose gold. She's so thrilled with those. She's now bought these as well. It's getting that set, isn't it? It's getting everything together. And if you're going for that pink, then why not mix all of these in together? Because it's just going to make everything pretty. Do you know what? We love pretty things. There's no shame in loving pretty things. It's absolutely fine. Rose gold, very, very on trend. Maybe you've got a rose gold phone, something like that. It's all going to go beautifully. I say that because I have. And I love it. And so rose gold, very, very, very much on trend. So we say that it's essential solutions. But do you know what? Having essential items to put into those essential things, it's got to be done. Now we've got multi-buyers on these. So very popular. Top buyer Lisa, sorry, you might not have these for your show next week when you'd actually scheduled them. Now, if you are a first-time buyer and you're popping these in your basket, then you will get one of these for free. You'll get our little sewing kit for free. Not only is this a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful present to yourself or somebody else, those lovely dressmaking shears, then you're also going to get that freebie kit there as well, worth £14.99. So £16.95 for your shears, EYGQ87. The thing that first jumped out at me was, of course, the beautiful colour. Absolutely gorgeous. It's going to look pretty anywhere that you use them. But then when I actually picked them up, the lightweight I was really thrilled with. But, oh yeah, it's that snip. It's having that sharp blade all the way through. Nice sharp edges for you there as well. So it's just going to glide through your fabric. When we were using these earlier, I could actually use that edge part there to just rip through the fabric, and it just went through an absolute breeze. There we go. So EYGQ87. Let me see if I've got any of that fabric left. Oh, here we go. Right. Okay. So that's 2 layers. 2 layers, no problem. 2 layers. Now, let me double that up. 4 layers. There we go. So, from there to there, 1 solid snip. That, beautiful. Oh, our producer has gone from, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sure it can do 4? Yeah, I'm sure it can do 4. He's now going, can it do 6? That's 6 layers of fabric. Let's spin that around. Let's see. 6 layers of fabric. How much time will that save you if I can go through 6 layers? Yes, to the tip. I feel like it's Challenge Tash today with the scissors. 6 layers of fabric. Beautiful. If you are cutting 6 layers of fabric in one go, how much time is that going to save you? That is brand new today. These are our beautiful rose gold coloured scissors. This is the premiere time on your screen. And of course, there we go. Nice dressmaking shears. Gorgeous. EYGQ 87. There we go. Now, just 1 minute left to show you the sewing box. Maybe this is a gift. Maybe you've got someone that's moving, going away to university, Mother's Day gift. Why not fill it with a few things? Why not pop in your retractable tape measure? Why not pop in some needles, some wonder clips? All these things will fit beautifully in there. Pop in your shears, pop in your fat quarters. All those those right and left-handed shears, your little sewing quarter thing. We are still not even halfway full in there. And then pop your little tray on top. There we go. Now, that sorted out all of your storage issues. Next up, we've got Sammy Claridge. And we are making the cushion to beat all cushions. Stay with us. You are going to have to see this. Grab yourself a cuppa and a biscuit, and we will join you in just 1 moment. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. The Sewing Quarter is a new inspirational sewing and quilting channel here to help educate our viewers with some of the best designers in the business. We hope to bring you some exciting demonstrations with some of the top industry experts. We're part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multi-platform company who operate some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our first TV shopping channel adventure with Jewellery Maker to several successful magazines such as Simply Sewing, Radio Times, BBC Good Food and many more. We've been working incredibly hard to set up and bring you our new exciting channel, and we hope that we can help inspire you with new ideas and projects. Here at the Sewing Quarter, we sell fabric in all sorts of different sizes. Some will be pre-cut, but others will be specifically cut to your order. The most common measurement you'll hear us talk about here at the Sewing Quarter is your fat quarter. So the fat quarter is 22 inches across and 20 inches there. Now that's 55 centimetres by 50 centimetres, approximately there. Now fat quarters will often be sold in bundles for you, and they come looking beautiful, all lovely and folded, and it's great for storage because it doesn't look as though you've got as much fabric as you're actually getting. Lots of people prefer fat quarters to long quarters because you can cut larger pieces from your fat quarter. So this is a long quarter, and your long quarter is cut across the bolt, so it's edge to edge crossways. That is your salvage edge to edge. So we're looking at 110 centimetres across. For those of you that like your inches, that's 44 inches, and it's 25 centimetres deep, so that's what, 10 inches. So if you're looking at cutting your 2.5 inch strips, that's absolutely perfect. You'll get 4 of those out of a long quarter. So you can clearly see the difference between a fat quarter and the long quarter. So this is your ½ metre. So the ½ metre is salvage to salvage, so that's 110 centimetres, or 44 inches, and then it's your ½ meter in width there. So that's going to be 50 centimeters or your 20 inches there. Now this is double a fat quarter, so if you have a fat quarter, it's going to be half this, and it would just be cut down the middle there, and that would give you 2 fat quarters. It's getting bigger now. We're on to your meter. Here we go. So this is your meter of fabric. So again, edge to edge, crossways, that is your salvage. So that's 110 centimeters or 44 inches. And then this length here, that's your meter or 40 inches. Because here at the Sewing Quarter, we cut your fabric from ½ meter increments, so you can buy as much as you like. Check out our website for more details. Hey, welcome back to the Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy. You've got myself and Sammy Claridge has joined me again for this hour. So today is about being relaxed and organised. So we've had our storage, we've had our yoga mat. Now we're bringing you some bright, vibrant, vivid coloured fabrics for you today. We had earlier our fabric strips, 2.5 inch strips. Now this hour, same designer, Amy Butler. I think we're getting to know, if you've not ever seen any of Amy Butler's work before, the vibrancy that she likes to work with. It's really strong colours, but they work. Oh my goodness, they work. Brilliant quality. We're looking at 100% cotton here. Now this is a heavyweight cotton, so perfect for your home decor, for your cushions, for your bags, things like that. But of course the colours really work. So we've got rich floral designs, but then with a geometric print as well. So we've got for you today, she's called this one grass. So much more than just grass, but it's absolutely stunning. Look at that. It's, I don't know, there's almost like up here, look at this. It's almost like a Greek design. You know, it makes me think, yeah, all that sort of celebratory feel going on with this. And you've got the different teals in the background there, but then you've got these lovely greens, and then you bring in that little pop of purple in there, and it is just truly beautiful to work with. Now, what colour you want to work with, maybe you want to have a look on our website and go for some of the plain fabrics to work with and mix in, then pick some of the teals from that, or the greens. But this is $6.95 per ½ meter. So if you have got a design in mind for this, then you pick the amount that you want. So here at the Sewing Quarter, we do things a little bit differently. Hands up to that, we're very proud of that. And we sell you fabric by the ½ meter. So if you want a meter in the quantity box, you would put in 2, and that gives you a meter, and then it's calculated from then. So VERW92 is your code for that, and it's $6.95. That's your first one. But then let's have a look at the second one. This one, what's this one called? Plum. Geometric prints. Very, very on trend. Again, Amy Butler. All of these fabrics today are Amy Butler fabrics here. Absolutely gorgeous. And you'll notice that the colorways work so beautifully together. If you want to mix and match and really go for that bold statement, then you've got that here. This is, again, 100% cotton. It is a heavier weight cotton, so if you want to use this for dressmaking, you absolutely can, but it's not going to be for a fine shirt or anything like that. It's going to be more for something a bit more structured, you know, if you want to make a 60s dress or something like that, that's what it's going to be. Or maybe you know, a pinafore dress or something like that. It's going to be that sort of weight. Then for the last fabric that we've got for you today, it's called something in rose. What's it? Poppy fabric in rose. There we go. So this is it's a dense, rich floral design with your shocking pink poppies there on that beautiful bright lime colour and that teal background. Amy's really worked in these colours. Wow, that is such a bold and beautiful design. Really eye-catching, really breathtaking. Love this. But you'll notice that this background there works an absolute treat with the first fabric that we bought you. So a similar design on the background there. In fact, is it not? No, it's the same. It is the same design in the background for both. That that darker teal and that lighter teal all working. So you know that you can work with these. Now, if you're going to use a show-stopping fabric, hello Sammy Claridge, by the way. If you are going to use a show-stopping fabric like these, and oh my goodness,
they're amazing.
They are. Amazing. Now, the reason that I'm not closer to you is not just because I don't want to give you my cold. It's also because you brought for us a little discreet something.
Yeah, it's just small and neat for the corner of your lounge.
Oh. Yes! Oh, yes! I cannot tell you how much I just want to curl up on this.
I was bored of making small things.
No, well, you, go big or go home.
Yeah, well,
Sammy Claridge, go big or go home. We've gone big.
We have.
And this can be in your home. See what I did there? There we go. This is the mother of all cushions.
It is.
Gosh.
Yeah. Floor. I mean, I would say it was a floor cushion. I mean, you're going to put it in the corner of your lounge, and you know, I mean, dog bed also a possibility if you've got giant dogs, which I know you have.
Couple. Yeah. Here and there.
But obviously, this. It just. I mean, kids' rooms. This would be amazing. I just think it's going to be so comfy.
Do you know what? This is one of those things. I've talked to a lot of parents about this.
Yeah.
The cost of updating the decor in a child's room is extortionate.
Yeah.
If you can do it through fabrics, it's a relatively inexpensive way to do it, to bring things bang up to date, to give them that colour, that, just look at that. It's just gorgeous. I can see myself curled up on this, reading a book, doing a bit of hand stitching. It's just gorgeous and bright, vivid, vibrant. Maybe like me, you rent and you can't bring colour in any other way other than in fabric.
Furnishings and things like that. Yeah.
Absolutely, then this is the way to do it. Maybe you've got a teenager's bedroom that you just want to brighten up. Let's face it, if they've got a beautiful room, they're more likely to keep it clean.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And also, you know, if they want to have their friends around and sit in their room,
well, that's just
it's great occasional seating.
You've got that option, haven't you? Because otherwise, what are they going to do? They're going to clutter up downstairs, all of them. Send them upstairs. They can then have, you know, their gossipy whatevers upstairs, out the way. And be comfortable, because otherwise they're going to gravitate downstairs.
Well, yes.
And
sit with their trainers on your nice sofa, which you don't want. Apparently, according to my mum, because she never used to let us do that.
Really?
Yeah. In fact,
we're getting a flashback to Sammy's childhood.
We used to get pushed out into the garage, and we had loads of bean bags and old sofas and stuff in the garage. We used to.
And then it makes you that area, doesn't it? But if you were to buy something like this in the shops,
incredibly expensive.
It would be ridiculously expensive. So don't do that. Make it and make it yourself. Imagine, this fabric is just gorgeous.
And it's perfect because obviously these are, this is you know, she does do larger scale prints really well, which again is why I like using Amy Butler for like home furnishings and things like that, because it is a larger scale, and again for dress, you know, dainty little patchwork in this is not going to fly. Do you know what I mean? You want to get the most out of these gorgeous large prints, so gorgeous large projects I think is a really good way to go. When
you brought us the fabric strips, the Amy Butler fabric strips on the earlier show, they'd been cut down, some of them from big designs.
Yes.
And it was at that point with the big designs, when it was cut into strips, that you saw some of the smaller detailing.
Yes.
So it's, you know, then you might see some of this pretty detail here, or that area there which works. But you see, then when you size it up, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look at that. Awesome. No prizes for guessing where I'm going to be at the end of the show.
Asleep in the corner on
Asleep in the corner on this. This is going to be, you know, when you have friends around and you know, sometimes you don't have enough seating for everyone. So this is stuff this in front of the sofa and then lean up against it. Yeah. It's one of those sorts of things.
That's the thing I do like about it. It's the fact that you can kind of, because it is big enough, you can kind of fold it up against the wall and sit on it if you wanted to like that, rather than just leaving it flat. Obviously, we filled this with our stuffing.
Yeah.
But you could do it with beanbag fill if you've already got, or I was thinking the other day that it would be great storage if you've got extra bedding in your home. So if you've got extra duvets and extra pillows and things like that, use them in here while it's you know, you want to sit on it, and then get them out when people come round. So it's kind of, again, it's that kind of relaxed, organised storage situation.
You have just solved a massive issue in our house.
Yeah, extra duvets, roll it up and, you know, squidge it in. Works really well.
Brilliant. Stephen, if you're watching, that's my husband, we're having these. And they're going to be so full. But it's pillows as well in our house, because obviously if you've got spare beds or whatever, because for us, we use Freddie's bedroom as our spare bedroom, and he's got a single bed that you pull out to a double.
Yes.
So it means that he's got all of his single bedding, but then we also have to have the double bedding. Where do you put that?
Yeah, we have the same. We have a sofa bed in the lounge, so we have something similar to this, but in a more upright version. Where
but that's perfect.
I'm going to make one of these now to go in our house, and I can have it on the
floor.
But
then not only
our cats can snuggle in it.
But this can go in his bedroom.
Yeah.
And then he's got it for when his little friends come round.
Yeah.
Which they do.
Yeah. And
leap on everything. Perfect.
Yeah.
And I can see Hugo and HP, my cats, loving this.
So this it's inspired by an Amy Butler pattern.
Right.
But we've sized it up, and we've changed some of the details so that she uses a cover button in the centre, but I wanted to replace it with something that was soft and squidgy.
It's got to be soft and squidgy.
So we've made a little nubbin of stuffed ball.
Goodness.
So again, there's no hardness in there. So obviously with a cover button, you would get that kind of rigidness, but you don't. So yeah.
Ooh.
And then a zip in the side, so you can take it off and wash it.
Now this is the Poppy Fabric in Rose. Is this one? Oh, that one. There you go. That's one of the three. I love how we've worked all three together. So it's that shocking pink poppy against that vibrant lime green, but then muted down with the teals in the background. Just working beautifully together. If you could grow that in your garden, you'd feel like you were living in the tropics, wouldn't you?
I would.
It'd be absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if she's ever been to the Eden Project. You know when you go into those big domes and they're just full of exotic, beautiful
botanical
plants.
Gardens.
That's what I feel like I'm walking into. And that's the feel that you're going to get when you use these Amy Butler fabrics. They are just gorgeous. And because they are that hard-wearing cotton, 100% cotton, that heavier weight cotton, that fabulous quality cotton here, you can make something big and sturdy like this with absolute confidence. They're the three fabrics that we've used. The bottom one there is the one that we've got up on the screen, $6.95 there per half a metre for your field poppy fabric. Then the other ones that we'll get up on your screen as we go throughout the shows. So the middle one, which is this one, which is your town centre fabric in plum.
I love it. I love that one. I love these ones because I love turquoise and pink together, but actually I love the contrast of the floral with the geometric. I think that just...
It's very
particularly
in, isn't
with
it?
Amy, I think she does it really well.
So here we go. For your town centre fabric in plum, which is that brilliant purple and teal, that's $6.95. These are all $6.95 per half a metre, but we're looking at a top quality cotton here. Now, there's nothing to stop you, of course, from buying it by the half metre, cutting up and making the yoke bags out of these.
Well, yeah, absolutely. This would look gorgeous.
Any of these.
Like that. Yeah, it's really, the quality of Amy Butler fabric is really good. You can rely on it. It washes beautifully. You know, again, it's that slightly, not quite so soft, but obviously, again, it's cotton, so the more you wash it, the softer it will become. You know, but it's great for making homewares. I really like it.
Right, how do we make it? Because I need to know, because this is what's happening when I get home.
Alrighty. So I've drawn a template.
Right.
Again, this is taking inspiration from the one that I have that is an Amy Butler one.
Right.
I've just done it by measurements.
Okay.
So I've just made a triangle. This is 2 A4 pieces of paper sellotaped together. Let's give you some
high-tech.
It's super high tech. You can use baking paper or anything really. So I've made it, ended up being, the triangle itself is 50 centimetres long. Mm-hmm. And then I made it 15 centimetres wide at the base.
But you've added on a seam allowance.
Yes, so I've then added on 1.5 centimetres seam allowance. Because we're doing homewares, not technically quilting, I'm using a slightly wider seam allowance to give a bit more strength. Because
let's face it, that's going to get bounced on.
Yes,
a huge amount.
You don't want too tight seams, because if it pulls at any point, then you don't want that bursting seam. You want to have that excess to give you a little bit more strength.
I have big dogs. Eric, my Great Dane, is 12 stone, and when he gets his chops on that's going to get ragged around the place. Him and my Ridgeback Jack will play, and so it needs to be
Yeah, you
durable.
need to have that extra strength at the seams. So then that's just that's a triangle, so 15 centimetres by 50. We've added a seam allowance there, and then I've also added, to give you that nice rounded curve, you know, see how it curves back again?
Yes.
We've added an extra block at the end, which is a 10 centimetre by 15 centimetre piece. And again, we've added the seam allowance to that.
So
it gives you that nice...
So that's, the triangle goes, let me show you here, the triangle goes to there.
Yeah. And then there's a little block at the end.
That's your square
kind of curves
block.
it back round.
Oh, that's how it happens.
So it gives you that shape that kind of goes up and out and then down the sides. And again, also it helps us when we come to put the zip in at the edge, because we're putting the zip in on a curve that way. Yeah. We don't want it to be curving both ways.
Right.
So this gives us a flat seam, because you're joining flat to flat, not corner edge moving away. Makes it easier.
It's so comfy.
Yeah.
And you know, it's really soft as well. I'm not kidding when I say you're going to have to find me asleep in the corner on this, because it's soft, so it's warm, and it's just beautiful. This is one thing. It's going to be seen in the corner of the room and dragged out and kind of. You know, sometimes I feel a bit awkward when guests come around and they have to sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Or someone has to sit on the floor.
Yeah.
But actually, no one's going to mind when it's this. Absolutely.
In fact, they'll be
not going to mind at all.
Everyone wants to sit on the floor.
Absolutely. Teenage project. For me, I hadn't even thought about putting my spare bedding in it.
Yeah.
That's genius. Absolute spare genius? You know what I mean? But it's the colours, the vibrancy, it's Amy Butler. And that's the designer of these fabrics. Looking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And because it's from the same collection, again, these vibrant prints, they work. They work so well together.
They're amazing.
Get that splash of colour, but mix and match it, but you're getting that splash of colour with confidence. Because you couldn't put a third floral in there without it just being, whoa. So to break it up with that geometric city print, perfect. Your town centre in plum.
I'm assuming it's because it looks like a map from above.
Do you know, everyone,
like
whether it's
square,
like a grid
like
or something like that. But then I also thought it looks, you know, like boom boxes.
Oh yeah,
because you get that noise and that bustle.
Yeah,
isn't it funny how people see different things?
I love that. I love how people see different things, particularly in geometrics, because they are so kind of, you know, obviously, you know, florals.
Yeah,
but yeah. I
Who would have
that
thought?
way. That's really cute.
Christine's messaging. Thank you, Christine. Hello. Love this so much, don't we all? I think this has got everyone talking in the studio and backstage as well. Margaret also loving it today. I'm so pleased because this is a bold print to bring to air.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm really pleased that we did. But that is what Amy Butler does. She does bold and beautiful and something that is really going to make that statement. Maybe this is going to be for a teenager's bedroom. Maybe this is going to be in your sitting room. For me, you've just answered a lot of storage issues that we've got. No, honestly, because so much of my wardrobe is taken up with spare cushions, spare bedding, all that sort of stuff that comes out when we have family for Christmas and Easter
and birthdays,
you know, the rest of the time it's taking up good room. So this perfect. Now okay, Rachel, hi Rachel, missed the measurements, so can we just recap the measurements on how to make this, because everyone's going to be wanting to make this. That's
of course.
Just a fact.
Without having to buy the pattern. So the base of the triangle here is 15 centimetres.
Okay.
And then the length from the base.
So that's across.
So yeah, this measurement here is 15 centimetres.
By 10. Shall we write it on?
Yeah, let's do that.
15 centimetres.
That
from
way.
There to there.
Yeah.
And then add on your seam allowance.
Yeah.
Then here, 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
Spot the school teacher.
Yeah, can you? Maths teacher.
And then
this one to here, that's without the seam allowance, is 50 centimetres.
Thanks for your message, Rachel. It's got me with my ruler out to there.
Yes, to the point, yes, because then obviously you add the seam allowance, which takes it up a little higher.
Here we go. You can also, of course, use your cutting mat. So this is how many centimetres?
50.
50 centimetres.
Obviously, you can scale this up or down, however you want to do it.
Well, I mean, if you're making a cat bed or something like that, because I know a lot of you have got, I missed cat bed day.
Did you?
Yeah, gutted about that, so we'll have to do a dog day.
So, we'll do it again, I'm sure.
So 50 centimetres there, so you're looking at 60 centimetres and
in
then
all, and then
add
your seam allowance. Yeah, I've used a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, so that's
so it's going to be
1
18 centimetres across.
Yeah.
But no seam allowance to be added there.
Doesn't need to, no, because it's included.
Extra up there.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your template, just repeat.
Yep.
I'm going to be doing this when I get home. Oh, the pen that we used, by the way. The pen is your water erasable pen. Great for, you need something that's going to show up on this.
Yes, definitely. And this brown is really good. And it's also that felt tip, so it's got a slightly thicker nib, which means it's going to show up and stay for a little bit longer.
But it can also wash out, so that's absolutely fine. £2.45 for that. HSGQ67. Pop it in your basket. It's one lot of P&P per day. Right, where do we go now?
We are going to cut, and I'm going to correct the errors that I made yesterday with my cutting.
Right, now
Thanks,
talk
Facebook.
us through cutting.
So, cutting, if I'm doing this at home, I would be doing this on a much lower table. Right,
we have a bit of an issue because
I'm tiny.
You're tiny.
My table's quite large.
So it's quite a high table for you because you need to get your height above to then work away. So the ideal is to cut away from you.
You're always cutting away from yourself. Yesterday, I watched the programme. I was absolutely mortified at myself.
Oh, bless
I was
you.
crossing my hands and I was wheeling towards myself, which honestly I never do at home. I would never do it. I would never teach anyone to do it. I would never recommend doing it. Always cut away from yourself.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
And normally I would be much higher, which would give the pressure, which I think is why I was doing it yesterday. Because you can see I haven't cut all the way through. Let's cut the way through here.
So it's getting that
the pressure.
The pressure
from above.
Okay.
Which is why you need to
at a 45-degree angle when you're working with your rotary cutter. Now, of course, if you're working with your rotary cutter, use proper acrylics for the job as well.
Always use your ruler.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. I'm going to do this bit now.
And so you've done that long bit of the triangle and then, there we go. That straight edge. Yeah. The fabric, of course, really gorgeous. And the sewing quarter acrylic there. Yeah. Working beautifully, showing that even if you have a heavily patterned fabric, you know, you can still get there. So make sure you've got the right tools for the job. But the fabric here is the main thing, and it just is gorgeous. Now, of course, at home you'd maybe have this on an area so you could work around and move around. Hazel's messaged in from Spain, but she says, keep up the good work, lovely ladies. Thank you ever so much, Hazel. I bet it's lovely and warm in Spain.
Oh, yeah, it's not super cold in here today, to be honest. It's quite warm with all the lights on, but
in here, outside not so much,
outside it's
but in here.
horrible.
Oh, is it?
I went out in my break and I wished I hadn't.
Oh no, come
gross.
back in. Don't venture too far outside, not on a nasty day like that. So here we go, cutting through the fabric. Do we have to use a rotary cutter?
You can use scissors if you haven't got a rotary cutter. Yeah, no reason why
not.
Then
you can use
in
your
fact,
scissors.
the gorgeous rose gold scissors. Here we are. And again, I'm cutting through more than one piece of fabric at a time here, which again, if you're doing with scissors, is not ideal. That's why we use a rotary cutter when we're cutting through more than one layer. Right. Only because the fabric does tend to shift. But you can see I'm doing 4 layers of fabric here with these scissors. I thought you were just going through 2 layers. You've gone through 4 layers there. Excellent. So your rose gold scissors, again, coming out because we love them today. They're one of our favourite items today, aren't they? The rose gold scissors. Of all time.
EYGQ87, brand new today. This is their premiere outing today here on the Sewing Quarter. We're loving the colour of them. We also love the weight of them, but actually the snip is what is king about these.
They're amazing.
Gorgeous. That's just gone through 4 layers of heavyweight fabric. They're heavyweight cotton. In an absolute breeze. They're beautiful. We had the embroidery little ones in rose gold, so if you bought those, get your pair, and then they're going to work an absolute treat together. EYGQ87, and they're £16.95. Oh, I missed that, producer Paul. Who said they're bringing them lots of joy? Oh, sheer joy. Nice.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done, Paul. So yeah, so we've cut 4.
Out of this gorgeous. So how many of each of the fabrics do you cut?
So with the big cushion that I've done, we have done 6 for the top and 6 for the bottom. So 12 triangles in each of the fabric prints.
Okay, right. Perfect.
Yeah?
Yes.
What I was also going to show with the cutting as well is that obviously because you're doing triangles, they nicely fit and tessellate on your fabric.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can make sure that you're cutting and you're not you're
Yes.
not wasting any of the
No.
fabric.
No. No, because I mean a bit of fabric here that's left over there that could go towards, I don't know, your
Central
stuff
piece.
button in the middle or something like
Or
that.
you can join them up to make a little small bag to, I don't know. anything.
Nothing
Is ever wasted. Don't throw your scraps away, ever. Don't do it.
So today we are saving you. Do you know when we came to Air saying that today was our relaxed and organised day, so we had the storage. I thought the storage shows were going to be last hour and next hour. I never imagined it was going to be storage in terms of this.
Yeah. Well, yoga bag as well. Store that in your cupboard when you're not going to yoga. Hang it up on
Nice.
a...
And of course the vibrancy here is going to just brighten up anyone's room. Maybe in a conservatory would be lovely
that would
as
look
well.
amazing. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? So this is the one that we've got on the screen for you at the moment. This is your poppy. This is okay. So this is your rose, your poppy fabric in rose. So you've got that poppy, and it's in that gorgeous rose fabric. It's just beautiful with that gorgeous teal colour behind, and then that's your town centre in plum is the next one. Now we've both seen different things. You saw sort of a town map.
Yeah.
All $6.95 per half metre. Now hang on, how much of this do we need? How much material do we need then?
I'm pretty sure I used, it was just over a metre to make this giant one of each of the fabrics.
Wow. Just over a metre.
And to be honest though, it was just so...
And you'll have lots left over.
I think I got sent 1.5 meters.
Right.
Oh no, it must have been more. So that's a metre. That's a metre's worth there.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can imagine how many triangles, particularly if you, a bit like when you're cutting bunting.
Yes.
You know how much you're going to get because again you're doing that tessellation of shape. So yeah, you should get it out of a metre of each.
$6.95 per half metre. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes. So that for a full metre,
I love this one.
you're looking at under £14, which for a fabric of this quality, of this print quality, of this vibrancy, absolutely gorgeous. Linda's loving it, absolutely loving it. The idea of this for storage just going down so well. So keep those messages coming in. You can message us at studio@sewingquartet.com or on the website if you're watching on the web. Hello, it's just underneath. Right, let's get sewing. So,
All right, so I've placed my 2 fabrics with right sides facing.
Right.
I have pinned down one edge. This, for the purposes of what I'm doing here, I've used the same, but you would be using, your 2 different fabrics and sewing the 2 together.
okay.
With your 1.5 centimetre sew length. Again, this machine is brilliant because it's got a little mark exactly at your 1.5.
So there's
is
no
very helpful.
reason why you couldn't do this cushion just in one fabric, is there? You don't have to mix and match all 3.
No, you could just use one fabric if you wanted to. You don't have to at all. You could use all sorts of different fabrics.
When I was a teenager, I had a purpley coloured bedroom. So, do you know what? One of the geometric, the city town centre in plum one would have gone beautifully in that room. But then I really, the first one that we showed you, with kind of the pots in. Let me get you the plum details of the geometric ones.
Kind of
there you go. That's your town centre in plum. That's $6.95. So that would have gone beautifully. And I still have a lot of purple in my home. So that's your plum. You see, I have a purple sofa.
Yeah,
and that would
I
go
have to,
beautifully on there. Hadn't thought about
in my
that.
conservatory, I've
With
got a purple
teals as well.
Yeah, yeah. I love it because it's got
hello.
that like turquoisey blue.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing is that you could make it out of loads of different fabrics. I mean, altogether we've got 36 panels.
Yes.
So 18 on the top, 18 on the bottom. That is 36, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could do each panel in a different fabric.
Oh,
if you've got a
entirely
stash,
up to you. Yes.
I mean, it's you talking about 50 centimetres,
I
60
love.
centimetres. You would just about get it out of a fat quarter.
Do you know what? Actually, because you've done those two together, there's nothing to stop you from doing big chunks together. So do a big chunk like that, and then maybe do a big chunk of the town centre in plum as the next one. So then it's even more chunky and vibrant and gorgeous. Ooh! So I want a conservatory just to have this in it. Is that extravagant?
Yes.
Is it? I built a conservatory because I really love the fabric.
Yeah.
But these would be great in there.
They would.
Could that be a footstools type thing as well? There's nothing to stop you from doing that,
and talking about conservatory, why not have them outside in the summertime and use them as outdoor seating?
Outdoor seating, of course, incredibly expensive, but when you can buy your fabric for $6.95 per half metre, it suddenly becomes very affordable.
It's still going to be far cheaper than anything you could buy of this quality of that size.
That sort of thing in a shop has got a hefty price tag on it. And that's why so many of us, I think, get into sewing in the first place, isn't it? Because, you know, we see all these gorgeous things. They do have a hefty price tag, but we want them. And so actually the best way is to make them. And then when we've made them, we have that pride because we've made it. And then, although actually I wouldn't let anybody sit in it because, you know... Mine. No, hang on, we're doing a bit of top stitching
Sorry,
down
yes,
here.
I've just whipped ahead just because we've got a lot of sewing to do today, but I'm just going to show you when I've done it because it's actually easier to show when it's done. Right, there we go.
Okay, so
what I've done is I've just folded, this is, it's helpful to do it as you go along rather than wait until the end because obviously we're going to a point in the centre here.
Right.
And it gets a bit fiddly.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've just run a simple line of top stitching down to hold the seam in place to one side.
And that's also reinforcing your seam.
It's reinforcing the seam. It's giving it that strength again because this is something that's going to be going through you know, quite a lot of wear and tear. We don't want a single line of stitching holding the two together. No. So this is giving you a nice, good reinforcing. It's going to give you that strength.
Now, we are very, very confident that this is such a good quality cotton that it will withstand that, which is why we've chosen it for this giant cushion. Susan, absolutely loving it. She says, absolutely fabulous project, fabulous fabrics and project, and she just wishes we were on all day. I'm not sure that my voice would hold out all day.
Maybe not today. Not long though. We won't be long. All right.
Now, this fabric, obviously, this is a statement piece.
Yes,
isn't it?
For
this
sure.
is
this is not a shy
wow
cushion.
Fabric, and I just think, look at these working so well together. You know, this was what made me think that it's going to look beautiful in a conservatory, something like that, because then it's just echoing the flowers that you might have there. You know, some people have an orangery.
Well, yes, I was going to say conservatories are about bringing the outside in, aren't they? Being able to be in your garden but being inside at the same time all through the year. So bringing the florals in all year round when it's a bit bleak outside and grey.
Make it gorgeous inside. And that's what these fabrics do. So beautifully soft. Really soft. Should we wash these before we work with them?
They're 100% cotton. Yes, absolutely, you should.
Okay.
Because we're going to make it zip on and offable. So you know, it's going to be taken off to be washed. So if you wash it first,
let's be honest. Spills, muddy dog paws, sticky fingers from small children. All these things happen, and so yes, we do want things to be washable, and that's why we bring you 100% cotton because we know it's going to wash and wear and be absolutely perfect. I'm so pleased, honestly, so pleased because so much of my wardrobe space is taken up with pillows and bedding. Not anymore. It's going to be useful. Perfect.
Excellent. All right, so you can see what I've done here is that I've sewn in packs, in panels of 3.
Okay.
Again, it's
For any particular
similar to the reason that you do quilting in blocks and then sew it all together.
Okay.
Is that it makes it easier if you do 3 and then 3 and then 3 and then 3.
So it's
it makes it more manageable.
Okay.
So then you would go together and you would pop 2 again, right sides facing.
But you can already see these don't lie flat because of how Sammy did the shape. So you can already see there's kind of an arching in the fabric here, which is where it starts to come round.
Starting to create its own.
And so that's giving it that lovely shape. Now, whilst you sew those together, I will go and have a look in a moment at the fabric because I really want to get you to see the beautiful, beautiful patterns. Come with me. So, Sammy, I'll leave you there to do. Oh, who sent in a lovely message? Who's that? Tracy? Oh, she says, I compliment the demonstrators beautifully. Well, they're fabulous demonstrators, aren't they? They deserve a good compliment every now and then. Here we go. So let me waft the fabric for you a treat. It's got waftability. Which is what we want. This is the fabric that we've got. This is your grass. It's from the Violette range. But I wanted you to see just how gorgeous this huge print is, because for me this is a celebratory print. You know, when you get huge floral displays like this when there's a celebration, don't you? And that's what makes me so happy about this print, is it just reminds me of being happy, celebrating, and just gorgeous. Now, this is a metre of fabric. This is £6.95 per half a metre. So what's that going to be? £13.90 for that amount, for a metre of fabric there. So, but so much that you can do with this. Remember, if you were to buy that massive cushion in the stores, you're going to be looking at a price tag of £90, £100. Easy, easy, easy. But look at that. That just is so regal, isn't it? But also brilliantly vibrant and modern. Nice. Now, the next one is Town Centre Fabric in Plum, which looks like that. Gorgeous. So lots of geometric repeats going on here. A lot of you going for this. So let's get this and show you what this looks like. Now, we've shown you these all mixed together, but there's no reason why you can't just work with this. If you just want to do some cushions just in this, you don't have to do a massive cushion either. Maybe this is going to be a bag. Because this is a heavyweight cotton, then this is going to be suitable for all of your home decor. So, you know, if you want to make this into bags, into cushions, into the big cushion obviously that we've got, if that's the colour that you've got in your house and you want to use that, or you've got the teals, or you, I don't know, whatever it is that you're doing. But because it is a heavyweight cotton, then it's also going to work beautifully if you want to make, just be careful with my mic there, like a pinafore dress or something like that, something heavier weight. We said about 60s skirts, didn't we?
Or 50s big,
you know,
circle skirts.
Yeah, big circle skirts. That's going to work an absolute treat with these. It is a soft fabric. So although this is a heavier cotton, 100% cotton, it is so soft that it does have that beautiful drape, should you wish to use it for something like that. Now, next is, am I allowed a favourite, Producer Paul? I'm allowed a favourite. Okay, so this is it. This is my favourite. This is my favourite. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. So for me, it's a combinations of things. It's the fact that you've got that beautiful teal. You've got two tones of teal here, which is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that delicate print in the back, but you've got that beautiful rich floral in that vibrant, shocking pink, which is the poppy there. Absolutely stunning. And just the design alone is absolutely gorgeous, almost sort of cartoony, and it's just beautiful. But then you've got that acid green there, which is just, you cannot look at that and be sad. This is a happy fabric. This is one of those things. You look at this fabric and you are happy. It's bright, it's colourful, it's carnival. It's just fab. And that is why we need this vibrancy in our lives. Because when you wake up on a dreary February morning and it's a bit of an effort because it's so miserable outside, make your inside the beautiful place to be. Make it that carnival. Make it as if you were, the best way that I can describe this is that for anybody that's been to the Eden Project down in Cornwall, you walk into the big tropical biomes, don't you? Yeah. And it's warm, and you just feel your shoulders relax because it's nice and warm, and it's exotic, and you're surrounded. They even have birds and everything in there, don't they? And lizards and everything.
Yeah,
and so you get the whole tropical experience as you walk through. And climbing up there, you've got all these gorgeous, vibrant florals and flowers, and that's what this is for me. This is that warm, exotic environment that I just want to be in when it's cold and miserable outside.
Particularly that
without
one
the airfare and the jet lag.
Well, yes, absolutely.
Or the insects and the lizards. It's all the good stuff. So whack your heating up and get some tropical, beautiful, vibrant prints, and it's a lot cheaper than going somewhere where you need malaria tablets.
Tropical, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's no way that you can be grumpy sewing this fabric.
You
absolutely, it makes you so happy.
Now, talking of sewing happy over here, what are you doing?
So this is my last seam. I'm just sewing all of those panels together, the threes. So I've sewn them in packs of 3, and then I'm sewing all threes together.
So again, if you did your yoga bag earlier and you're now good at straight lines, this is then perfect for putting into practice those straight lines.
Here, yes.
Now, should this come down to the same point, or can we leave a little gap between the points?
It depends on how accurately you've cut your triangles in the first place. Obviously, I cut some of mine more accurately than others when I was doing this earlier. But you can always trim it away. Let me show you.
Fair, you were doing this at 6 o'clock this morning.
I was doing it at 6 o'clock.
I could barely function.
But in theory, if you followed your template, then it should all eventually just kind of make a little...
So however accurately you've cut it depends on how big a button you're going to have to put on there.
Yes, I mean if you don't make a big button.
Where we get to,
we've made giving away all the secrets. Can't give away all the secrets. No, that's fine. They should meet in the middle neatly. You don't want to stitch when you're stitching down. You will find that some of them, if you don't stitch all the way, you'll still end up with a little circle there because we're making a ring.
Yeah.
So although the fabric meets the middle, you don't necessarily want to stitch all the way to the centre because we're going to pull the little button that we're making in the top there, the soft button, if you like, down through to the centre to make that tufting.
Oh, so we need a hole. Oh, that's
absolutely.
Good. Okay,
just obviously it may be bigger or smaller depending on how neatly you've stitched that section in the centre.
And you can really see here as Sammy's stitched this together how this wants to create that shape, which is so clever. I didn't realise it was just a matter of whacking a little rectangle on the end of your triangle.
Yeah.
It's those little secrets brought to air that suddenly unlock the secret of creating something like this. So instead of having to go and buy these at an extortionate amount from the shops, sorry shops that are selling these, unlucky.
Well, no one sells one like this one. This is
amazing, no, absolutely. But here's the thing, okay. Here at the Sewing Quarter, we've brought you this brilliant, vibrant fabric. But there's no reason why you can't match this with plains. So go and have a look on the website. If you want to maybe do alternate in plain fabrics, we sell those by the half metre as well. Yeah. Go and have a rummage on that website. We are new. We're 10 days old. Go and have a rummage. New things are being added to the website every day. Sewingquarter.com. Take a look around. Maybe you want to use that beautiful town centre and then just use it with a plain turquoise or a plain aqua. Maybe you want to use that shocking pink as a panel.
That would be amazing.
You are the designer here. We've used all 3 together and it is absolutely electrifying and it's gorgeous. Sure. But get this to suit your own home decor. We are going to provide you with the inspiration. You then make it for your home. You have to live with whatever colours you're working with, so make it absolutely gorgeous. Pick out the greens maybe, or the purples, or the turquoises. There's even an orange in there to play with.
Yeah, that would be
all these different colours.
Amazing with the turquoise as well if you went with that orange.
You know who loves orange? Jennifer Taylor will be all over that orange.
Yeah, she does love a bit of orange.
You see, I could imagine her doing strips of that and then just strips of orange and doing those alternately.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
It's to suit you at home with your colours. Be bold and be brave.
Yes.
I've been boring with fabrics for too long. Yeah. I've played it safe because I didn't know necessarily that this was something I could do. Now I do. Perfect. James has messaged in. He said, fantastic projects and great fabrics.
Thanks.
All the information given excellently. Well done, Sewing Quarter. Well, thank you so much. I might just sneeze whilst we consider that. So tell us what you're doing whilst I go over here.
So what I'm doing is you would have put both together, both layers together. You've done exactly the same, so you've repeated this. You'll have two big, massive circles. I've not completed this because I want to be able to show you on TV. It's easier if I don't complete the circle. So I'm just pinning these right sides together, and I'm going to tack them in. We're going to put the zip in first.
Okay.
This is what we're doing. So I'm going to pop these together with a pin, and I'm lining up the seams of each one, and I've made sure that I'm matching at least one of the fabrics, because obviously it's reversed. So you're not going to be able, unless you lay it all out first and decide. But I quite like.
I don't think it matters.
No, particularly with these two, because obviously they're quite similar but different enough.
You've got the same sort of background, haven't you, with these, which works so beautifully. Okay.
So at least match up one of them. So I've matched up obviously the most obvious one, and I'm pinning it at the seams, and I'm just going to run a quick tacking stitch, and I'm only going to do it to just over the length of the zip that we've got. So this is the zip that we're using. This is a transparent zip.
Ooh!
They look quite fancy. We were talking about them, and they sell these on the website.
Hang on.
This is actually an open-ended one, but you don't have to have an open-ended. It's just the one that we've got for today because it's chunkier.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I've never seen a zip like this.
They're pretty good, aren't they? I love them.
That's clever. $4.45 for your open-ended transparent zip. Well, this is amazing.
What colour do you choose?
I have no
for
idea.
goodness sake. So that's why I like using the transparent ones.
It's ultra lightweight, but because it's the nylon, it's got that strength in it as well. This is amazing.
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they?
I love this.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could get a transparent zip. That's amazing. Oh, sorry, my producer's trying to tell me something. I was a bit...
I'm just overwhelmed by the zip.
Oh, it was developed for bridal and evening wear.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Because again... Obviously not that big chunky one, I shouldn't imagine.
So it's more flexible and less noticeable.
Yeah. And we do them, obviously that's the open-ended version, so that's like the chunky version.
Right.
But actually the one that they sent me to put in this one is just the ordinary dress weight zip, which they also do in transparent.
Nice.
When it comes to the little tiny zipper tag, so it makes it, nice and neat and tidy to put in.
Pop it in your order. £4.45, just 1p in P. So when you're ordering your fabrics, pop it in. £4.45. That's amazing. Sammy, we've got 10 minutes left. Are we going to get a zip in 10 minutes?
We are.
I like this.
Because I've got a nifty trick to show everybody.
You've got what, sorry?
A nifty trick.
Oh, okay.
This is really good.
Well, for a nifty trick.
So I'm just popping a row of tacking stitches in here.
So tacking stitches, put it on the longest
really long stitch, yes.
On your sewing machine?
Yeah.
Or hand tack?
Whichever is as long as it's nice and straight. Because this is going to create the centre. In fact, if you turn the cushion round, if we can see the kind of zip that we're trying to create here.
I don't know. You
probably won't even be able to find it. Carry on.
This is what happens when you have here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So there's a line of tacking. You can still see some of my threads hanging out there.
Oh, so this
where
is
we've
where
done the line
tacked.
of tacking. So we're going to tack, and then we're going to stitch around the zip, and then undo the tacking to reveal the zipper teeth underneath.
Quite satisfying, actually, pulling out the little threads, isn't it?
Yeah, I just didn't get around to doing it all. It's good because it's a very simple way of attaching a zip, but actually it hides it, and it looks really neat and tidy.
It's really good. A message from Eileen and Susan. Hello. Oh, they're just wondering about when they can watch the repeats. So
straight after
online, sewingquarter.com. You can watch this all over again, and get all your measurements, get your pen and paper and everything written down. What I might do actually is on my Facebook page write down these measurements for you. I might even take a photo of this.
Of that, yes, we can do that.
I'm being told off for leaning, but it's just...
You can't help it, can you? You can't
when
help
it's
it.
so comfy.
Right, so I've tacked around.
Nice.
So those 2 layers are now attached together, just with a simple layer of tacking. So,
Producer Paul says that being told off was a bit harsh. It was suggested that I was leaning.
all right.
But it's just, I can't help it.
Get these threads out of the way. Very nice, isn't it? All right, so we've just done a row of tacking. That's fine, that's got all that out of the way. And I'm just going to, just showing you that that's what that looks like. So, in effect, when we carry on round later and do the proper stitching, that's where it's going to join. So we've done a 1.5 centimetre, as if it was the right kind of stitching.
Yes.
We've just done that slightly longer stitch. So I'm just going to turn this round.
And of course, those rose gold scissors cropping up again.
People telling me off for snipping with those. I can't help it. That's how I snip. Sorry.
Well, do you know what? They're just really beautiful to use.
I just kind of, my hand gravitates. And I don't know, again, I don't know whether this is like, we were talking the other day about dressmaking versus quilting or whatever. My fabric scissors are always beside my sewing machine.
Right.
So I tend to grab them and snip my threads with them. Obviously, I've got a little thread snip on the corner here, which does the thing. But if I'm cutting threads away, I will generally use my big scissors. I don't know why. I gravitate towards them. I really need to get used to using the little thread snips.
I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong way. As long as we're talking safe, then that's absolutely fine. And every designer comes with their own thing. Now, these have been incredibly popular. A lot of you, of course, bought the embroidery rose gold scissors as well. So this is just a natural addition to your stash because A, they're beautiful, that gorgeous rose gold colouring, but also, if we're talking function, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Such a great snip on these. 21 centimetres in length there. They're double coated. You've got nickel and chrome going on there as well. EYGQ87, so popular. We weren't meant to bring these to. We are getting in a little bit of trouble here. We weren't meant to bring these to wear for another couple of weeks. Our chief buyer Lisa was saving these.
I'm pretty sure she absolutely hates me at the minute because.
Well, you know, it's for a good reason. Because we weren't meant to bring these to wear, but we did sneak them in because they are beautiful.
They just are. I was worried because I've always been a fan of plastic handled scissors. The good old orange handled jobs. They've always, I've been using those for years in my shop to cut fabric. So I was slightly worried when I got these because I thought, I'm not sure about metal scissors and how they're going to feel in my hand. But actually, they are so comfortable. I was really surprised.
When I first picked them up, firstly because they were so light, I was like, are these actually metal?
Yeah.
And they're not cold. You know how some metal scissors just feel uncomfortable because they're cold and clunky?
Yeah, I think it's that plating.
You don't get it with that. Do you think that's what it is?
I think it must be the rose gold plating.
Is that rose gold on there, that coating on there, just... they're a joy. You're going to love them. £16.95, EYGQ87. Gents, if you're watching and you're not sure what to get for Valentine's...
Or Mother's Day.
Yeah. Pop it in. Now, Producer Paul is saying, for Valentine's?
Yes!
Who says that romance is dead? The thing is, it's about buying a gift that we actually want.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
So, get us something that we absolutely love.
It makes you look guilty.
Do you know what, actually? My husband buys flowers a lot.
He does, yes. I saw a beautiful bouquet the other day. So he doesn't.
He's a good lad. It's not a guilt thing. It's just, it's I'm a lucky girl thing.
You are.
Now, hang on. We've put this zip down.
Yes, so zip face, so the front of the zip thing facing towards what's going to be, obviously, when we undo the tacking, is going to be the outside.
So this is a hidden zip, isn't it?
Well, yes, it
basically.
Is.
Yeah. Okay. So then, how do we get that in there?
So we're just going to literally stitch with our zip foot up the edge there, across and back down.
When you get up to there, do you move that zip down so that you can get across without
there being a gap? Yes, you're going to want to, particularly with this one because it's got a very chunky zipper pull. So yes, we're going to move that down a little bit.
I realise, obviously, zips are something that I need to get to grips with a little bit, and you know, bring a transparent one. Great for your projects, not always the easiest to see on there.
No, you can't really see that at all.
But let's get sewing.
I will just...
Do we have to change the foot?
Yeah, but it's going to take 2 seconds with these lovely snap-on feet.
Okay, so let me just give you the details for the fabrics. Each of the fabrics, we've bought you 3 beautiful Amy Butler fabrics for you today. £6.95 per half a metre. This one here that we're looking at is your poppy fabric in rose. Absolutely stunning, that vibrant pink, that acid green, but then on that muted teal background with that slight almost trellis effect in the background there. Absolutely stunning. So £6.95 there, EURW89. And then this is a celebratory one. When you get huge floral displays like that, it's at weddings and anniversaries and things like that. So this one makes me very happy too. £6.95 per half a metre. You decide how much of this you want, how many of these cushions you're going to make, how much storage you need. I love that this is going to be storage. VERW82. Of course, if this is not storage, if you have storage galore at home and you just want these as a beautiful piece, then you can get padding and stuffing and wadding all on the website, so fill your boots with that. And then the town centre fabric in plum is the next one. Again, £6.95. All of this range, the violet range, which is where each of these ones have come from, all £6.95 per half metre. UIRW68. Now, of course, you can phone our call centre. A few of you messaged me the other day saying, oh, having problems checking out or whatever. No problem. Go and ring our call centre. 0800 112 4433. That gets you through. It's a free phone number. You will not be charged a penny to call that number. It's a UK-based call centre. All of our staff there are fully trained so that they can help you perfectly. Now, how are we doing on this zip over here?
Yeah, good. We're almost there. I'm just lifting up and moving my needle to get, obviously this is a very chunky zip. Mm-hmm. So I'll come to the bottom and I'm just hand cranking rather than pushing over, just in case. There we go.
Okay, so just down one side and then across. And
then down across and then back up the other side. Sorry.
How does that zipper foot zip it? How does it actually fit into the zip?
So you can see this side. I've come to the side that is you've got a slightly wider and a slightly narrower side of your zip foot. I've come to the very narrow side so that I don't have to worry about my teeth going underneath the foot on this side. Because if you're using a smaller zip, you can nestle the teeth under this side. But if you want to get in close and you've got a chunky zip, use the narrower side.
Right, I'm going to let you whiz down there. So that, ladies and gents, is how we make the world's least discreet floor cushion. Let's face it, this is a big floor cushion that we're looking at here, and it's comfortable. You can put all your spare bedding in it, all your spare pillows, your spare duvets. That's all going to fit in there, an absolute treat. I will later, after we come off air, I will put this on my Facebook page so that you can see all of that. We've got more storage coming up for you. Today is about getting organised, about getting that storage in there so that you can then relax. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So much. We've done zips, we've done oversized cushions, but of course you can then make that smaller if you want to just do a round cushion. Yep. We've got so much more to come, so stay with us. More storage solutions on the way. Sammy, thank you.
Thank you
so much. Mwah. Mwah. Stay with us. Grab a cuppa. I will see you after the break.
Here at the Sewing Quarter, we want to help you with your levels of sewing. Whether you're a novice or you've been sewing for years and years, we want this to be a fabulous learning curve for all of you. Whether it's making a little gift or making yourself a fabulous outfit, we will be working with some of the UK's biggest designers. You have to join us for that.
Don't forget, our sister brands are some of the leading brands in the industry, with Love Patchwork and Quilting being rated top modern quilt title on the market. Today's quilter has achieved market leadership in the traditional quilt sector. And finally, Simply Sewing was launched in February 2015 after noticing a gap in the market for beginners. Combined, we reach over 150,000 readers every month.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Here at the Sewing Quarter, we want to bring our viewers the best and most exciting opportunities to learn and expand your knowledge. To help do this, we will be bringing in some of the leading industry experts in sewing and quilting to help guide our viewers along the way. Such as Jennifer Taylor, Samantha Claridge, Lucy Brennan, Jo Carter, Angela Atwood, Karen Lewis, Rebecca Reed, and finally Jenny Fox Proverbs, who is the senior editor of Today's Quilter and Love Patchwork and Quilting magazines. There are many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
Welcome back to the Sewing Quarter. What you are seeing is, yes, more storage solutions here for you. I do apologise, a little microphone problem there, but all sorted now. So we're back live for our last live hour. So do not adjust your screens. It was my microphone, not your television at home. But we're back now for our last live hour, sewingquarter.com. If you've got any messages for us, then do get in touch. It's just me for this last live hour today. So lovely to hear from you. Now, lots of you going for the rose gold scissors that we brought to air that possibly we shouldn't have. Yeah, we might get told off for that, but we'll gloss over that because here they are. If you're investing in a good pair of scissors like these, £16.95 for a lightweight pair of beautiful rose gold scissors here. Now, these are premium dressmaking shears. They're lightweight. Sammy and I were just saying, we don't know how. Normally when you have metal scissors, they feel cold to the touch, and but these don't. They feel warm. I don't know if that's the double coating that's on there. I just don't know, but they just feel warm, which is really lovely. But if you're investing in a pair of scissors, you need to look after them well, and that means protecting them. So EYGQ87 is your item code for this, but why not pop them so that you can take them with you on the go, wherever you're going. This is your scissor storage. So your Contemporary Notions scissor holder. Okay, £25.95 because this is reinforced through here. So it's about keeping these really, really safe. So this, of course, has got to be really firm and really solid so that is not, you know, your sharp edge scissors, your sharp tipped scissors it's not easy for me to say, is it? Is not going to burst through there because that is reinforced. This fabric is really protective in here. I mean, if you can see there, you've got 2 layers of fabric there, doubled over. It's a lovely pouch for your scissors. Good stitching all round through there, and a lovely design, nice creative design. And then just pop your scissors in there, and then you know that they're not going to damage anything. They're going to be safe. Here we go. GRGQ76, and that is perfect for your tool bag. Well, that's just it. If you're going to a workshop or something like that, you don't want to just have scissors just loose in the bottom of your bag, because you don't want them coming apart. You don't want them cutting into anything. You don't want them to get damaged, or you don't want anything happening to your scissors, basically. So, you know, keep them safe, keep them contained, and stop them from opening, or you know, just keep them safe. There we go, in there like that. Fab. So very, very handy as well. And then you know where they are. And it's just one of those things, just get into the habit of always keeping them in their case. And then when you travel as well, you know that they're going to be absolutely safe. So $25.95 there for those. So let me just show you that design as well. I think what I like about this case is the quirky design obviously is great, and for anybody whose hobby this is, then that's perfect, isn't it? It fits in. But I'm trying to work out what this coating is on this fabric, because it's obviously cotton underneath, but on top there is a coating which is making this safe for your scissors, so that the scissors can't come through the fabric, no matter how sharp the edge. It's so sturdy. It's, I don't know what material it is. Producer Paul, do you know? It's, if you can imagine, it's almost sort of oilclothy, but not sort of PVC. There's a coating on top of there which is making these super durable, so that when you put your scissors in there, they're not going to come through. You know, they're going to be safely encased. So GRGQ76 for those, $25.95. Now, here we go. We brought you earlier today, we brought you a smaller sewing box. This is the big one. And again, you know, this tells us exactly what's in there, doesn't it? I mean, look at it. It's a real good fun design, this one. You know, there is no doubting what this is for. We've got a couple of different sewing boxes for you today. This is $32.95. It's so sweet, isn't it? We're having all of those different prints designs. Now again, you've got your magnetic clasp there, so really easy to open and shut. You've got your trims on here, keeping those edges protected. Now this, you can see, is squidgy and soft on the sides as well. So, you know, I've been known to use the top as a pin cushion when I've just needed somewhere to put a pin. But when we open it up, you'll see instantly you've got a pin cushion there and that handy pocket there. So you've got that. I was saying earlier, I always keep a threaded needle just for emergencies there, so I can just get at it straight away. So always handy to do that. Now, this is going to manage to keep so much stuff in here. You've got your see-through storage tray, which means that you'll always be able to have a peek at what's underneath, because there's so much storage underneath there. But great for keeping your bobbins, anything else, maybe your wonder clips, whatever in there. And then underneath, let's pop a little thing in there. Here we go. Look at that. There is loads of space in there. You're going to get so much fabric and material in there. Fat quarter after fat quarter after fat quarter you'll be able to pop in there. And then it keeps everything safe. That quirky material proving very popular today. It just shows this is absolutely for your sewing. This isn't going to have anything else in there. This is dedicated to your sewing. So you know when you ask your other half to go and get your sewing box, or your kids, could you just nip and get the sewing box? I don't know what it is. It's the one with sewing stuff all over it. This could not be anything other than what it is. It is absolutely a sewing box. It cannot be taken for anything but a fabulous sewing box. And for £32.95, a great investment. These last. I've had mine for over 30 years because it's sturdy, you know, and it's so, because you've got the pad over it, the padded top on it, it's got padding through there, it's got padding around the side, so it's always going to be protected, but it's sturdy, you know. It's very, very sturdy. So this is going to, you know, this is going to be robust. Now the dimensions for this, 23.5 centimetres by 31 centimetres. It's a big one, but perfect. A great present, a great gift. If you're struggling for Mother's Day ideas, why not do something like this? Because let's face it, you can never have too much storage. But then, let me give you the item code for this. MRGQ53, and it's £32.95. Producer Paul, I've just noticed this. It's the mini one. Don't these look lovely together? You know, when you go on holiday, there are always those organised people who have matching suitcases and hand luggage. Like, I really respect that. I've never managed that in my life. But this is kind of your sewing room equivalent, isn't it? Of being that organised that you've got your big one and then you've got the smaller one. Now, this is $18.95. But isn't it super cute? Maybe this is the one that you take to workshops. Because you've still got your little tray. You've got your handy pin cushion. You've got the pocket. Look, fat quarters in there. That doesn't come with it. We're just showing you can easily fit that in there. So that's fat quarters in there. It's that same quirky design that you're getting, but you could fit at least 2 of those fat quarters and still have sides down the space down the side. And that fat quarter pack, how many are we getting in there? Is it 6? 2, 4. Yeah, so you could fit 12 fat quarters easily in there and still have room down the side. Then your little tray on top. And there we go. These together, I think, just fabulous. Maybe you do embroidery. Maybe you want to have one for just your embroidery type things. Maybe you then have this as your main sewing case. You know what sort of crafts you do. You know what sort of sewing you do. Maybe you've got things on the go that you want to keep all in one go. Maybe you do English paper piecing and you want to just take a little one with you to work or to do on the train or something like that. Then that's absolutely perfect to do that. Or maybe you want to go on holiday and you just want something that's small but that is sturdy so that nothing's going to get damaged, nothing's going to get squashed in there, and you can take that with you. Maybe that's going to fit nicely in a caravan or something like that, whereas you've got your big one as your main one. Right, I'm just going to see. I don't know, I just want to see if that will fit in there. Yes. There you go. If you're gifting, it's like the Russian doll of gifts, isn't it? So you go, oh, lovely. How absolutely fab. You've just given me this. But look. This is where I can't get. No, here we go. 2 hands. And then there's a little baby one inside. I love that. So, what's inside of this? Let's have a look. So, inside here were the fat quarters. A lot of you getting very excited about the fact that we've brought you matching fat quarters to the storage, which I think is just lovely. It's a lovely little touch because now, if you are someone who loves to create your own bags and storage, why not? So, here we go. We were saying earlier with the yoga bag that we made in the first hour, there's no reason why you couldn't have that to store your plastic bags in and things like that. You know, your 5p bags, pop them in there. Why not do similarly for these? Why not make a scrap bag for all your scraps out of some of this material? And that I think will be lovely. So some really bold colours in this. I really like this. It fits in so well with the colours that you're getting in the patterns. You've got sort of an aubergine colour, but then you've got that soft mint and that teal. Love that teal. Then quite a manly blue going on there. Quite a lovely, lovely blue there. So all of those, of course, working so well, picking out the different colours that you've got going in with that pattern. So if you're picking up any of the storage that we've got on this show, if you throw in your fat quarter bundle there, it says $12.95, and your code is BOGQ25, then why not add a little touch of something else into your sewing room? Maybe it's cushions. Maybe the other day you bought the lampshade kit, but you still haven't decided on which fabric. Why not have a lampshade or something in this crafty fabric? Absolutely fab. However you want to do it, just get going with it. So it's quirky design, but perfect for anyone in your life that that sews. Absolutely brilliant. So then any project that you do is going to fit in if you've got all of these, and it's going to match. I love the idea of getting the big sewing box and the little one, maybe for different types of sewing, and then making your own projects on top of those. So let's go and have a look at these fabrics. Come with me. Here we go, over to here. Because over here, here we go, fat quarters. So of course, here we go. So this is what your fat quarter is looking like. And you're getting 6 of these. So you can easily make a cushion, a little bag. Maybe you want to make a little button bag as well. So this is 100% cotton. Whoops. There we go. There's me dropping these things everywhere. There we go. But you can see the drape on these lovely. Maybe you want to make, did you watch the show on Sunday where we made a trio of makeup bags? There's no reason why you couldn't make a little bag and put all your buttons in it or something like that. And again, keeping that theme. Or maybe you want a makeup bag for all of these. But makeup bag size is absolutely fabulous, which of course is what's going to work so well with this. Maybe you want to do a little lap quilt or something out of this for in your room, in your sewing room. Why not? Maybe you want to do make your own sewing case to put over your sewing machine. Then you could patchwork that. I just love all these different ideas. So it's a quirky design here. So you've got your pin cushion in there, you've got your threads, you've got your thimble, you've got your stitch picker on there, you've got all sorts going on there, which is just fab. Everything that we need, everything that we use when we're doing all of our crafts is in there. Absolutely perfect. Let me have a look at this gorgeous blue, because we touched on this earlier. They match perfectly through here. So you've got your blue here, you can see there's your blue through there, and then your teal there is coming through in there. So there we go, there's your teal. Can you just see it's just matching in through there? But this is the joy of buying your fat quarter bundle, is that the colours all work so well together that you might not be able to pick out if you were trying to find them individually. So you've got your plain colours, but you've also got those colours that absolutely go with that quirky pattern. So you've got all of that. Now maybe you're going for, I don't know, one of the bags. We haven't even shown you the bags yet. Right, I'm going to put that to the side. I'm going to, which bag would we like to go with first? This one. Oh, the wooden handle one. Now, wooden handles are back. Love them. These are just smooth and warm to work with. And again, this is your yarn bag. Lots of wadding in here, beautifully lined as well. So you've got that beautiful pink polka dot lining in there. There's so much wadding in here, filling this out. You are going to fit an awful lot in here. Absolutely no question about that. And then you've got that fab pocket on the front there, Velcro pocket there. So put all your patterns and your knitting needles, everything else that you need in there. Maybe your fat quarters, your scissors. Maybe you've got quilting rulers that you want to pop in there. It's essential for your storage. Storage is one of those things you just cannot get enough of, because let's face it, every time that we buy something, we need to put it somewhere, don't we? So why not have a lovely bag like this? It's just beautiful, and it's got a big capacity inside there for all of your projects in there. And because you've got that zip as well, you know, it's safe to take your projects on the go. It's all going to be contained nicely. You're not going to drop anything out of there, and off you go. Dung, 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 dung. So if you want to grab this, it's $18.99. OBGQ52 is your item number for this. Now these handles here, can you just see, they roll through there like that. So they just roll into your hand. So they're really comfy to use, comfy to walk with, and comfy to just have. And of course the hand size in there, just perfect for that. Lovely little detailing on the zip. You haven't just got a bare end on your zip, they've put a little zip keeper in there. So it's just nice. If you're starting out with your storage, then why not get everything to match? You know, are you one of those people that likes everything to match? I would, just lovely. But you can fit all your yarns, everything in there, and you are good to go. So the item number here, OBGQ52, and that's $18.99. Mother's Day gifts, things like that, absolutely perfect. But we've got lots of bags for you on the show. So let me show you the next one. Here is the big one. Now, we showed you a similar design on the earlier show. This is a coated material, which means that you can wipe it clean. So when you spill your ice cream, because it will be hot again one day, and we will be eating ice cream again because it's just lovely, or maybe you spill your coffee on it because you're on the train or something, doesn't matter, just wipe cleans, which means that anything that you've got stored in here, any projects that you've got in there, they're going to be safe if, you know, if there's a spillage or anything, because it's got that wipe clean material on there. So let's have a look at these features in this. So you've got your big pockets on the side there, so things are easily going to be to hand. Maybe you want to pop your scissors in there, your scissors in that pouch, they can go in there as well, you know that everything's going to be safe. Maybe you want to pop a fat quarter in there as well, then in it all goes. So lots of storage in here. That's just the front two. Turn it around to the side, you've got another one there, so that when you need to have a little drink, pop your drinking bottle in there, that can go in there as well. Perfect for all of your sewing, quilting, knitting supplies in there. You've then got a Velcro one, that's going to fit your knitting needles in there, your patterns, all of that. And then the beauty of this design, which I discovered last show with our other one in the different pattern, is here. Do you see that little dip there? It's just a small thing, but that's what I love about the attention to detail here. So that then, when I wear it, it's not going to cut in under the arm like some bags do, or where you end up with that crease. It's just nestling beautifully there, and off we go. Comfort. So off you go to your workshops, off you go, you've got your drinks, you've got your snacks, you've got your scissors, you've got your patterns, you've got your knitting needles, you've got your yarn, you've got your fabric, you've got everything that you need in there. And because you've got that over your shoulder, if you then need to take a sewing machine, you've got that, but you've still got hand-free. So if you're going to a workshop, you're going to a sewing group, you're going to your quilting club, wherever it is that you need to go, it's all there. And then it doesn't matter if you spill your coffee on it because it's all wiped clean and you haven't ruined your projects. That's an essential. But do you know what? Great for new mums as well. So maybe you've got a sewing friend who's just had a baby. This, if I'd have had this when I had Freddie, this would have been absolutely perfect, because you've got just so much storage for wet wipes, for nappies, for toys, for drinking bottles, bottles of milk, for formula, for all the other things that come with children, for changes of clothes. It is the bag of all bags. Look, if we just unpack some of this, you've got a large capacity inside. And then, of course, how often do you then go, oh, I don't know where my keys are, I don't know what I've done with my keys and everything else. I'll tell you what you've done with them. Wallet in one side, keys and phone in the other, then you always know where they are. always know where they are. So beautifully lined, fully lined bag with extra pockets inside. Everything is fully lined on this bag, absolutely fab. And let me just show you again, because you're going to be absolutely stuffing this full, let me show you the stitching on the handles, because this is always a sign for me of whether or not something is quality. You have got 2 layers of stitching on here. Can you see? So 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's extra reinforced, which means that you can carry weights in here. You can absolutely fill it to capacity because it's made to be a workhorse. This is an absolute workhorse of a bag. So let's see how much we can stuff in it, shall we? Oh, hang on, we've got our toy filling. Toy filling, in that goes. We can stuff that in there, I'm pretty sure. In that goes. Doesn't even think twice about, does it? It just disappears, and that's the toy stuffing, so it's bouncy and it wants to just fill everything. So let's just pop that in there. I'm catching it on that plastic. There we go. Okay, that has barely touched the sides. What else have we got? There's my drink, my child's drinking vessel, so that I don't spill stuff all over the studio. In that goes. So multifunctional, fab. There you go, there's your scissors in there, your fat quarters in there, it all fits in, an absolute treat. $21.95, treat yourself, K0G, and the rest of the code's gone. Now, let's have a look at them. Oh, fat quarters, these ones. Let's take another look at these. When you get these, you are getting 6 of these. Oh, we didn't have 6 out on the rack. You're getting 6. So, oh, there you go, there's 6 there. So you've got 2 of your patterns, but then you've also got these colours. Now, this is a really unusual palette. You've got that lovely, is it kind of a navy blue there, but then you've got sort of an aubergine colour there. It's a kitsch sort of design, but then you've got the plains to go with it as well. Then you've got your teal and your sky blue in there. So whoever you're making for, the perfect colour combination is there. Maybe you want to add just that plain trim and have that patterned. I think because the pattern is the hero of this, you've got 2 of the pattern design, and then you've got those accented colours that you can mix in and out of. So perfect for patchworking, or if you're making a little pouch or a little bag or something, then line it with one of those colours and have that gorgeous pattern on the outside, and then you've got those lovely coordinating colours to have on the inside as well. Maybe you're making a cushion for your seat. Oh, producer Paul's just asked me what I would make out of this. What would I make? I think I would make, I have lots of buttons. I have a lot of buttons at home. I inherited my grandmother's buttons on top of my own buttons. So I would make a clasp bag for my buttons, and I would fully line it. So we've had lots of projects, lots of people coming in. Hey, why not? You could also do one of those plant pot holders that we made the other day, but then have it for all your cotton reels out of this. That would be lovely. Karen's messaging. Thank you, Karen. She's bought some of the fat quarters. Oh, she makes 1/12 scale doll's house items. That's perfect. Thank you, Karen, for getting in touch with that. But this is the thing, isn't it? What do you use your fat quarters for? They're such a handy size. Really handy. So thank you for getting in touch. Let's see how we can do that. So it is studio@sewingquarter.com if you want to get in touch with us there, or go on the website. So if you want to go on the web, then here it is. The message comes underneath. So if you just register to watch, and then underneath where we're live is message the studio, and you can message straight in there. We'd love to hear from you. But then you see underneath, you then see all the products that we've had on. We've got that invisible zip in there, that transparent zip. Everything that you see is 1 P&P. We do P&P here by the day. Which is fab. Do you know, If you had to ask me what one of my favourite things was here, aside from all of the brilliant products, I think it's the fact that our P&P is just £2.95 per day. No matter how many times you check out your basket throughout the day, you will only be charged one lot of P&P of £2.95, which makes me very happy because I don't like paying extra P&P. Now, here we go. Oh, wrong bag. Now, this is fab. This is your see-through bag, perfect for your fat quarters. Here we go. Let me just straighten that out for you there. So, what I love about this, it's so clever, are these little things. What's going on here? Let me show you what that is. You can now pop your little dividers in. So you can divide it up to have it exactly how you want to have it. So you can see everything that's in there. Maybe you want to put your yarn, your wool, or whatever it is in there. You can then see exactly what is in there. You've got side pockets as well. So let's have a look here. You have got your side pocket there, so you can pop things in there, and the same down the side there. But then you've got these. Now, you don't have to have these in. You could just have this for all your yarn. It doesn't matter. Or you can just have one in. Just keep one in. And what they've done here, this is the soft side of your hook and loop fastener. So that's not going to catch on anything. It's this side that's got the hook. That's just the soft loop side there. So once that's the bit that's going to catch onto there. So this has been really well thought out. And then you see, sneak in a couple of little presents that they're going to see straight away. There we go. Scissors fit in beautifully there. Your little wonder clips in there. Let me just zip that up. Everything is protected, but you can see it because there's nothing worse than having lots and lots of storage but not actually being able to see what you've got in there. So you have to open up every box that you've got. So there we go. You can see everything that's going on in there. Very, very popular. We've only just brought this to air for you. Lots of you coming in to get this today. I think because it's so handy. It's protecting everything. It's keeping everything ordered. You decide which divides you want in there. You've got side pockets down the side there, but you've also got, if you want to take it with you, of course you can absolutely do that. There's no reason once you've got those divides in that you can't stack these if you want to get a couple. It's a really handy one to have. So ITGQ78 is your code for that. It's $14.95. I love the fact that you can see. For me, I've been, obviously, we've just moved for me to take this job, which meant that I've had to go through all of my sewing room and my crafty stash. And it's just meant that actually things aren't quite where I know where they are. So I'm having to open up lots of different boxes to make sure what's in there. So if I actually had a see-through front for things, then that saved me time. It saved me effort. I know where it is. And it's under £15, which for a great size bag as well. However you want to break this up. Maybe you want to give this as a Mother's Day gift, pop in some fat quarters, maybe treat them to some new scissors. We've got those rose gold scissors, haven't we? It's entirely up to you. ITGQ78 is your item number for that. It's just $14.95, a really handy one. Now, there's no reason if you're a knitter, a crocheter, there's no reason that you can't put your crochet needles in there and fill that full of different yarns, different colours. It's entirely up to you how you want to use this. But you know what? You can always see. And that's the joy of this storage. You've got handles here that match the edges around the side. So it's all beautifully coordinated. And you are good to go. What a lovely gift. Fill it with a few things. Maybe an Easter gift. And fill it with chocolate. That would be the best. That would be the absolute best. So you've got lots of goodies there. Those little side pockets that we haven't even put anything in. Maybe you want to put some little snips in there or just pop your little embroidery needles or something in there. I think the reason this is so popular today is because it's under £15, it's a great gift, and it's that, for me, it's the transparency. It's the fact that I can see. I don't have to bother opening it up to see what I put in there, because you know what, I forget where I've put stuff. But now it's really easy to see where they are. Multi-buyers on this. Very, very popular bag today. Most popular bag of the day, and I'm not surprised. But of course, it's quirky. You've got that quirky design. It says, it's so obvious what's going to be in there until you put chocolate in, and that just makes me happy. But you don't have to put chocolate in it, but it's just if you're getting something as an Easter gift that you want something a little bit different. But of course, if you want it to mix in with all your other sewing-y type designs that we've got for you on the show, then there's no reason why that can't be the case. It protects everything. And also, this has got a wipe down cover on it as well, so it doesn't matter if you spill your coffee or whatever. It's not that I'm clumsy, you understand. It's just I'm clumsy, so you know, I'm not clumsy, but I kind of am. So yeah, that's that's why I have to have a child's cup in here, because I'm not trusted. So this, for me, perfect, because I can wipe it clean if you know I spill anything on it. It's not going to damage any of my projects in there, and it's very, very obvious what's in there. So maybe you want to have this for your English paper piecing, things like that, then you can absolutely see what you've got in there. Do you know what? A lunch box. And then you can divide up. You've got snacks, you've got sandwiches, you've got a drink. Perfect. There we go. Now, welcome to the Sewing Quarter. We're going to take a little break and tell you a little bit more about us, but we will be back in just a couple of moments. So join us then for the last half hour of the show.
I'm Jennifer Taylor, and I was a contestant on the Great British Sewing Bee, but now I mainly dedicate my time to starting a sewing revolution.
I am so excited about the Sewing Quarter because this is the first time that us sewers have got somewhere to go that is dedicated to the hobbies that we absolutely love.
I love making clothes. I think clothes are an empowering tool. It's something that you wear every day, and why not have a piece of clothing that really embodies how you are as a person and get your personality across. So for me, clothes are my favourite things to sew.
We're going to take you by the hand and take you all the way through. But if you are already experienced, there are going to be loads of projects that are just going to take you to the next level and beyond.
I'm really excited that there's going to be a channel for me and my friends to watch, to discover new fabrics and new techniques and different things that we might not have tried before.
I started sewing with my grandmother when I was very small. She was a seamstress, and she taught me a lot, and I have her 50-plus-year-old Singer sewing machine.
I am so excited about the Sewing Quarter because it's one place where you're going to find everything you love about sewing, whether that's fabric, tools and equipment, everything you could possibly need to get you sewing in one space. What's not to like?
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
Just having a bit of fun here, just stacking everything into my little bag here. Now, if you've just joined us, this has proved the most popular this hour, and here's why. Stories that we can see into. You have to excuse me, I've got a little throat sweet going on there, but I was just losing my voice. It's typical, isn't it? You have a couple of days off and that's when you go down with your cold. Here we go. So, carry handles there. If you're giving this as a gift, then instantly people can see exactly what's being given. So you've got your fat quarters in there. Got my safety scissor holders in there with my lovely rose gold scissors. I've got my wonder clips in there. But I've also got Down each side here is also a little pocket, so I put my needles and things in it. Let's open it up and have a little look. Lots of you going for this, lots of you very excited about this. It's just a really handy thing, really handy. So in here, what's here? Got my needles in there, wonder clips. We looked at, here we go. Let's have a look. So, let's see, the scissors case. So the details coming up on the bottom of the screen for the scissor holders. So we touched upon these earlier. Great to have, because if you've got a good pair of scissors, maybe you've just invested in your rose gold scissors, then absolutely perfect, because this is a really sturdy material. I think this is like the PVC type material on here, so it's very robust, which means that there your scissors can nestle, but they're not ever going to go through that end. It's really well stitched through there, and you've got doubled up fabric. You can see there just how thick that fabric is, because you need that to protect the scissors, but also to protect the scissors from coming out of the bottom there. Now that $25.95 GRGQ76. Of course, what did we put in there? Our rose gold scissors, $16.95. So many of you going for these. So many of you just so excited about those. Pop those in your basket. Treat yourself, especially if you got the embroidery ones that matched last week. Now, I just want to take a moment to just touch upon how things come to you. Because when you get fabric from us, say you've ordered the fat quarters, they'll come in a beautiful box like this. So you know that you're getting a treat through the post. But then, you see, why not store them in your bag? £14.95, so under £15. Here's your wonder clips in there. You've got your fat quarters in there. Oh, these scissors. Did you see those on the earlier show? They were a bit fab as well. There we go. Got those in there. And of course, if you're making your purchase for the first time with Sewing Quarter, then you actually would get this for free. So say you bought this today as your first ever item. First orders over £10 and you'll get a free sewing kit. Fabulous little snips and everything. Lots of you multi-buying on this, I think, because it just makes the perfect storage. So maybe you've got different yarns and you want to order them by weight or colour. Maybe you've got lots of different fat quarters that you want to keep safe because you're going off, do you know, sewing holidays and things like that. Very, very popular. But you see, here we go. In here, you can either do it so that you have a wider case there. You can have a wider one there, or spin it around and have the wider one in the middle and have a narrower section there. So how you want to organise the inside of this. So you've got pockets to the sides there. And a nice big space there. So all of a sudden my fat quarters can fit into the side like that, because I just by changing around which way I velcroed those in. So you can fit lots of fat quarters and all sorts of goodies in there. Do you know what? These, you get similar, don't you, for shoe storage? Have you seen those? So you don't want your shoes getting dusty, like those beautiful shoes that you don't always wear. You can get these sorts of things for shoe storage. So there's no reason, if you've got a yarn that you might not be using for a little while, or fat quarters that you know you're going to use at some point, you bought because they were a great deal or they were a fabulous price, or just because you couldn't resist, but you might not be using them. You don't want them to get dusty or anything like that. Keep them stored. But also, because it's see-through, you can really see everything that's in there. And that's the beauty of it. That's why it's so popular today. Now, of course, the fat quarters in the picture are on the show today. They're not in with the product. They are separate. So it's the bag. Let's have a look at just the bag. And this is what you're getting. So for £14.95, it's the bag that you're getting with the two dividers there, side pockets there, all fully lined. You decide. I mean, you don't have to have those in there at all. But there we go. A quirky imagery, of course, on the bag as well. Why not have this as a lunchbox? There's no reason why you can't have that. Put your little dividers in, have your thermos in there. However you want to work it, you've got it there. Here we go. Mother's Day present, under £15, job done. Maybe you want to fill it. Maybe you've got someone that is, I don't know, diabetic and can't have chocolate. Then why not give this as an Easter gift? Lots and lots of reasons to give this. Or maybe it's just a little present for you. So we've got this maybe fill with lots of little sewing goodies and have that as your starter sewing kit. You know what you need to store. You know what you need to see. Double zip as well, so that you can just take out of there. Now, lots of you asking about the storage, so we've got one more to show you that we haven't actually looked at yet. Here we go. This is the tote bag. Now, the first thing when you get this home that you'll notice is that it's really soft. It's obviously got some wadding in there, so it's padded. But just look at the storage on this. Oh my goodness. If you are like me and you need to just get everything, stuff everything in, this is the bag. 40 by 70 centimetres, but look at this. Fully lined as well. I love that detail, that it's all fully lined. Look at that big front pocket. And you've got that pleating on there as well. So you've got that added detail in there, which just is beautiful. Spin that around. It's also nice and ergonomic so that when I put it on my shoulder. Now, of course, if you're buying a couple, maybe you want to get the see-through one as well. It's going to work an absolute treat. There we go. If I go on tiptoe so you can see it there. You've got a nice base there, so this is going to be really standy. It's going to sit nicely wherever you put it and not fall over. Let's have a little look inside. You are going to be able to fit so much. Can I just show you these reinforced handles as well? Look at that. Giving it that extra bit of rigidity going through there. Oh, hello, wadding. This keeps cropping up, doesn't it, our wadding? Now, inside, it's going to stand up because you've got wadding inside here, which is what's making it super soft, but also giving it that extra strength to stand up. That you've also got pockets, and there you've got that pocket there. But then, do you know what? This is left then for you to fill with as much as you can get in there. You've got that lovely front pocket. For me, this is a shopping bag maybe. Maybe you're off to the NEC for one of the big fairs and you want to take a nice bag to fill with goodies. I've seen you. Get all your sewing supplies in there and off you go. Really lovely. $25.95. ISGQ71. There we go. There's that one. I'll put the wadding back in. Hang on. If you want wadding, then we had that on the first show today. That was incredibly popular as well. And a little popper there for your fastening. Lovely. Now, so many of you going for this. If you've ordered it, why? What was it that you absolutely love about it? Maybe you've already got one. And you're like, oh goodness, thank you. That's where I can see it. Great price here, under £15. And you can now fill it with everything that you need. It's just a great gift, isn't it? Here we go. Mother's Day coming up, treat them. Whether you give it just as the bag itself as the gift, or whether you fill it with some fat quarters or some scissors, or maybe it's just a treat for yourself. You don't necessarily have to give it away. Maybe you want to put some wonder clips down the side, pop those in there. They're going to fit in. Then you've got all your needles, your little retractable. Everything is going in there. Perfect for all of your storage, and of course the biggie that you can see exactly what you've put in there, and that's the key here. This is wipe proof. You've got, whether you're traveling with this, you can wipe it clean. You can always see what's in there without having to go to the bother of opening stuff up. It's all very, very visible. Maybe you want to keep your projects in there. Maybe you've bought lots of different fat quarters for different quilts. Maybe you've got ongoing projects on the go. Keep them all together. Keep them all in there, and then you can see which project's in there as you go. So £14.95, and of course you've got that lovely design on there as well. Perfect for your sewers, your knitters, your crocheters. All of those people covered there. So here we go. Margaret's getting involved, and Louise and Susan, well done, all going for this. Helen, Karen, Sonia, Tracy, well done. Thank you ever so much for getting involved today. We do appreciate it. This is proving the most popular. I think it's the design, it's that great price point for you. ITGQ78. Lots of space here for your storage. Absolutely perfect. Fits in those fat quarters a treat, but you decide how big you want those dividers. So £14.95 for those. Talking of the fat quarters, let's take a look at those. Here we are. Now, let's say that you've bought one of the bags, and this is going to be your theme for your sewing area. Great. Why not make yourself a cushion so that you can be comfy as you sew? Why not make yourself a little bag? You've got, of course, the block colours that work perfectly with the design. So that can be your lining. Maybe you're making a bag. Maybe you saw the trio of bags that we made on Sunday. This would be a perfect complement for that project, because you've got all of those different colours. Maybe you're patchworking with this. Maybe you want to do a patchwork cushion or something for your sewing area. Why not do that? Absolutely. I love this colour. And then you've got that beautiful light blue there as well, sky blue there. And there you go. And of course, all those colours can be found in this fabulous design there, which is just perfect for any sewer. I think what I like about it is that you've got the mix of the baby pink background, but then you've also got that baby light sky blue. But then you've got more adult colours with the navy and the aubergine and that dark teal. They're all there. Hello, Maureen. Hello. Thank you for getting in touch today. Josephine, Janice, thank you all for getting involved. Linda, Margaret, Karen, thank you so much for watching the shows today and for getting involved. You can get involved on the web as well. So £12.95, BOGQ25. We're here at the Sewing Quarter. We are solving your storage requirements whilst also giving you the opportunity to create your own storage. Maybe you want to make the yoga bag that we made in the first hour out of the fat quarters and have it to store your plastic bags or your scraps, you know, just all the things that we make for you. Of course, transferable, all these different ideas. So once you get your fat quarters, get playing. Now, the fat quarters, not the fat quarters, sorry, the scissors, the rose gold scissors here. These premiered today on the channel. Here we go. £16.95. EYGQ87. These have been so popular. For me, when I saw these, first of all, I saw these, well, Sammy bought these in, Sammy Claridge. And first of all, it was, ooh, they're pretty. And I'll be honest, I didn't expect a pretty pair of scissors to be as functional as these are. They are just fab. The cut and the snip, these are the scissors that made me realise that mine really were not up to the job. So for £16.95, you're getting a cracking pair of scissors. Not only do they look beautiful, they're very lightweight as well. And they're not, I expected metal scissors to be really cold, and for some reason they're not. But it just fits into your hand absolutely perfectly, but you've got a full snip from that 21 centimetre blade, and that is what I absolutely love. Now we cut through 6 layers of fabric with this earlier. Now we might be in a little bit of trouble for bringing this to air for you, because these were meant to be on a show next week, but we sort of hijacked them and brought them in here. And I'm so glad that we did, because you've absolutely loved them, and for good reason. If you've got the little embroidery scissors, perfect. They match absolutely exquisitely. So, of course, your rose gold, very, very popular colour there, that rose gold colouring. and a fabulous snip. Just gorgeous in anybody's crafty stash. Producer Paul laughed at me earlier when I said, brilliant, have it for Valentine's gift, gents, if you're watching, get them for that special sewer in your life. And he said, oh, you know, that's nice, isn't it? Romance is dead, but it's one of those things. If you need a good pair of scissors, it's one of the best gifts you can get. It's, you know, there's no point. Sammy was with me at the time. She completely agreed. Absolutely get these. So EYGQ87. Lots of you messaging in about these. Loving the colour. That was the first thing that struck me about these, was that gorgeous colour, and they are premiering for the first time on the Sewing Quarter here today, so get them before they go. I know that the little ones were so popular, the little embroidery rose gold snips, so if you bought those, make it a pair and grab these as well. Now, I just need to show you one more time very quickly the see-through bag here. What are we loving about it? We are loving the fact that it's see-through. That is the main thing here. And that seems to be the thing that time and time again people say, oh, it's just storage. I know it's in there somewhere. How many times have you gone to find something and you've had to turn the whole room upside down because you can't see what's in your storage boxes? No, problem solved, because you can see through this one. You can divide it however you want to divide it. You've got Velcro dividers there, so whichever way around you choose to do them or take them out completely is entirely up to you. You've got, it doesn't come with anything in it. It's for you to fill. You've got side little pockets down there. Great gift. It comes really nice and flat, so it's not going to be a problem. If you want to then sew it on, post it on to someone as a gift, then you absolutely can do that. You've got a double zip as well, so you don't have to open all of it. It's nice and secure, webbing straps there, and that detail echoed all around the edge there as well. You've got this lovely design going on there, which is going to appeal to anybody that loves their sewing, their crochet, their knitting. It's all covered in there. You've got your snips, you've got all sorts of little designs in there, which is just really, really cute. And because it's see-through, you know what's in there. They're laughing at me upstairs because I was saying I would have this as my lunchbox. Well, I want to see. I want to see what I've got in there. Lunch. But of course, perfect for your fat quarters as well. We've shown that the fat quarters just fit in perfectly. Maybe you're off to a workshop, you want to take stuff with you, you want to be able to see what you've got where, then you've got that as well. Lots of you multi-buying on this. £14.95, ITGQ 78. This is your Contemporary Notions print collection, but why not team it with the lovely wooden handled bag as well? Again, very popular today. I love that wooden handles are coming back. This makes me very happy. There's something very satisfying about a nice wooden handle. You've got, of course, that great Velcro pocket on the front. Patterns, all your patterns are going to fit in there. And, of course, also your knitting needles, anything like that, going to fit in there. Or maybe you just want to, you know, pop your scissors or whatever. This is great for projects on the go with such a massive storage area in there. There you go. You can really fit in a huge amount, whether it's yarn, whether it's fabric, whether it's material, whether it's your scraps, whatever it is that you're fitting in there, you've got a whole project on the go. Or do you know what? Maybe you're just going out for the afternoon and you just want to throw in a few things and you just love the design. Do you know what? However you want it. It's a multifunctional bag and it's really, really comfy to use. You know when you overfill a bag, you've got an awful lot in there and it cuts across your fingers and you come away and you've got like those lines on your fingers. You're not going to get that with this because you've got that smooth wooden handle, so it's never going to cut into your hand. It sits really nicely there, so it's just nice to handle. So you can fill it full. You can absolutely fill it to the max, and it's always going to be comfy to carry, and that's the joy of this. Because come on ladies, we do overstuff things a little bit, don't we, sometimes? Here we go, you've got it all fully lined in there as well. And of course your Velcro, all of these matching today. So maybe you've seen something that you want to do as a gift for someone, then that's absolutely fine. You know that they're all going to match absolutely perfectly. Or maybe you're just thinking about storage for the first time, then why not get going with some of these? Of course, we've also had the sewing boxes as well. They make a lovely gift for filling and giving to someone as a gift, as a first sort of sewing box. But this here is, of course, part of the Contemporary Notions craft bag range. We've had so many different options for you. Decisions. Which to choose? $18.99 gets you this one. OBGQ 52. Not that one. The one with the wooden handles. There we go. That's the one for $18.99. OBGQ 52. There it is. Overfill it, it's not going to cut into your fingers, and you've got fabulous storage in there, very roomy inside, so just nice little detailings, just little finishings off on the zips, really lovely. So hopefully we've solved your storage problems, or maybe you've just bagged yourself a lovely new bag, but whatever we've done for you today, I hope that you've enjoyed the shows. We will be live again 8 till 12. If you missed anything, then do watch again on the web. We're there, www.sewingquarter.com. Remember, P&P is per day, $2.95. I will see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for watching. Bye-bye.
Sewing Quarter is at the very heart of sewing, as we bring you all things sewing and quilting. The team behind us live and breathe sewing day to day. We strive to bring you exclusive offers, exciting live demonstrations, and most importantly, we will custom cut fabric to your specification in our very own cutting room. We will also be bringing you TV exclusives that you won't be able to find anywhere else. So come and join us today at the Sewing Quarter.
Welcome to the Sewing Quarter.
We're going with grey today, a ½ metre of grey. So lots to play with today, and then storage in a bit. And yeah, so stay with us because we've got lots for you. And oh yes, we have a little Sewing Quarter premiere for you as well. Let me show you that. Come with me, come with me. Sammy, hello.
Morning.
How you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Good. Now, lovely to have you in the studio.
Thank you. Lovely to be here.
It's fair to say,
Yes.
behind the scenes,
Yes.
when we're out there making stuff,